Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all back to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, and my 10-year anniversary Let's Play of the game. Continuing on, Dark Side Jedi Guardian, now upgraded to a Sith Marauder Prestige class. We're basically going full-out weapons. It's all about the Saber with our build right now, so very low on the skills, particularly, and moderate force powers. In addition to that, so we have so many teammates, you know what I mean, like that can do things that we don't need to. So it's almost like out of everything to choose, it doesn't really make sense to go the the skills route unless you're focusing on things that can be done in those scenes where you have to be by yourself. Overall, though, I think your options really when picking what to use, you're probably best to go with a Guardian or a Consular, one of those two, depending on, I don't know, I feel if you play it in the middle, you're going to really hinder yourself as a Jedi. So, anyway, regardless, guys, I'm so excited to be continuing this. We are heading over to Dantooine now, so I think the issue on Dantooine can be resolved relatively quickly, so I don't think this stream should be as long as the last two. I'm kind of hoping it's not, because, well, to be honest, the Nar Shaddaa one, I expected to be on the longer side, but we got a little bit screwed with a few certain things. By the time, if you guys were here yesterday, by the time I had reached the lockout stage of that mission where you can't go anywhere except to the story, I had done things in the wrong order, which prevented me from getting certain things like lightsaber before we went to KotOR's yacht, and obviously the Jek Target tunnels, all those things. We could have gotten an extra saber for Atten because, if you do these side missions, there's certain missions that give you an extra lightsaber part, and if you already have a lightsaber, instead of giving you the part, they replace it with an entire lightsaber, so you can just double down and get more extra lightsabers and things like that. So if I'd gotten that sooner, A, I would have been able to get the experience I needed, B, I would have been able to get all those extra goodies, lightsaber sooner, level it up sooner, things like that, start collecting parts for the lightsaber earlier, because when you open the thing and you don't have a lightsaber, it might not give you the best kit, but it bases it on your level and where you are. Also, I did make a mistake later on. When I was on KotOR's yacht, I ended up leveling up to a 16, forgetting to save anytime near that, because there was next to no autosaves on KotOR's yacht. I actually don't think there are any autosaves on KotOR's yacht. I think it literally just spawns you in. So I leveled up to a 16 and forgetting that once you hit 15, you can do your prestige class. So I could have literally done an extra level up into my prestige class first instead of doing that extra Jedi Guardian level up. You know what I mean? So that screwed me as well. So it was just a bunch of mistakes and, absent-mindedness but hey, that's my specialty. That's what I'm known for. So anyway, today's stream, like I said, we're going to be tackling some loose ends and Dantooine. Obviously, Dantooine's going to be the priority, but there's going to be a couple of things as well that we're going to focus on. Speaking of which as well, I would have probably been able to make BioWare a Jedi / Dark Jedi in this run here, in this level. This planet going to Dantooine. There's one more spot I can get prestige, or not prestige, sorry. I can get influence with him. However, I, again, made a mistake of not going to the docks on Nar Shaddaa before I needed to, before it triggered the next lockout. And there were a ton of things that you could do. So when you assemble the speeder, you ask BioWare to look it over. And once you're done the lockout mission and you come back to Nar Shaddaa, the speeder is no longer usable. It says it's been sabotaged. They just do this so you can't do it. I think it's kind of dumb that they did that. I always hated that they did that. So we lost that ability to A, use that fast travel. I guess it's kind of redundant because you're not really going back to Nar Shaddaa anyway. But B, that's an important influence because BioWare has only a few windows of opportunity for influence. One of the least amount of out of all the characters in the game, he's probably got the smallest amount of influence. So you do have a small window. However, it's still possible for me to do it. There's the one on Dantooine and then one later on Duxon. Unfortunately, the Duxon one is a light side thing, so I'm gonna have to do something nice to get that influence. So I don't know, my mind might change. BioWare is one of the weakest Jedi in the game. He loses his skill abilities. He can't really wear any Jedi robes. He can't wear armor because if he wears armor, he can't even use his force powers. It's just super redundant, you know what I mean? So I don't know if I'm even gonna bother making him a Jedi at this point. But I'll play it by ear. Like I said, I mean, it's just something about it that you want to make everyone a Jedi if you can. Max influence, because that's basically max influence at that point. You've won that character, So anyway, I'm rambling. So guys, welcome back. Hope you're ready to rock and roll with this. Make sure you're leaving a like on the stream, and obviously be sure to say what's up in chat as well, so I know you're with us. Let's go through the chat, say hellos, and we will jump right in just a second. All right. What's up, Legend? Hey, Marth. What's up, Jaden? Hey, Adam. Mike and Lenny. How's it going? I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that without saying it like that. What's up, Spence? Hey, Darren. Welcome. How you doing? What's up, Staley? What up, TK? Hey, Red. Hey, Tim. What's going on, Gareth? What's up, James? Hey, Sean. Kev, what's good? What's up, Gabe? Hey, Trigon. Welcome. Hey, Way. Not even familiar with... Oh, no, I'm familiar with Crisis Core, but... I don't really play Final Fantasy either, though. What's up, Tanner? David, what's going on? Smokem, what's good? Hey, Mole, welcome. What's up, Sierra? New guy, how's it going? Nemesis, welcome. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Matt? Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. Are you guys getting ready for Christmas, man? That thing is just around the corner, isn't it? Damn. That is off the chain. So, obviously, if you guys were at the end of the last stream as well, I did a little bit of chatting to people on the Ebon Hawk, but not everybody, because I ran out of time. I was streaming for too long, so I had to call it. So, I figured I'd say, let's chat to the rest of them when I come back. I'm fully chatted up with Handmaiden at the moment. She would have been a Jedi by now if I took her out and I did light side things, but we're dark side. So, all of our influence really does come from sparring. So what I might do is when I travel to Dantooine, I might go talk to her again and just see if I can spar with her one more time. Because I think I could push her to break her oath and become a Jedi, which gives me an achievement in this case. But we're on the verge of actually rebuilding HK. I have all the parts I need. So we're going to go ahead and do this. Chat with him a little bit. Because he's a dark side character. He's one of the best characters in the KotOR franchise, in my opinion. Alright, so we'll install the processor. And the new chassis. Low hum from the droid and the sound of circuits sparking. Restoring power throughout the droid systems.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
You look a lot like... Hold on. Any idea what happened to you? Why were you in our storage hold?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
It really does, Phoenix, doesn't it? Darkseid is funnier because you can do some crazy shit, like tell those guys to jump into the central pit. You know, things like that. But, like, you really do earn more in the long run. It's quick and easy money and things like that, but in the long run, you really lose when it comes to Darkseid. They aren't kidding. Lightside is way more rewarding, I find. The characters, especially in KotOR 2, the characters you get because of being Darkseid aren't as good as being Lightside, in my opinion. You can do less with them. So, any idea what happened to you?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
You look a lot like a series of droids that attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
Well, technically, Christian, this game, KotOR 2, wasn't made by BioWare. They acquired the assets and everything from BioWare, but Obsidian actually made this one. Because Obsidian had some success with the games they were making at the time, so they were trusted with this one. Anyway. Well, there's at least 4 other now defunct versions of you.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
Actually, there's a series of HK-50 units sharing your model and function that we've encountered.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master.
Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master.
I'll just say that no for no reason.
Statement.
Literally.
I mean, I've only just been reactivated.
Randomly throughout the house.
There are
I'll say it.
substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, eroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
You're an assassin droid.
Recitation. Yes.
Recitation. I love when he rolls his R's.
I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy, Master.
Sounds good to me.
How I hate that term.
We'll get used to it.
Answer. Yes.
Ooh, I just said it again. Are you ready to serve me, droid?
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
What's up, Lloyd? Hey, Eileen. How you guys doing? Alright, we're gonna keep talking. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, right.
Statement. Master, I must say it is a pleasure to be working
It's because I'm dark side
with you.
That's why he's saying that. If you have a long-winded explanation for why, indulge me.
Statement. Just when I believe my photoreceptors have recorded the last potential aspect of your cruelty to my memory core, you commit a new atrocity that leaves me analyzing its impact for days. You are like a delightful random cruelty generator, Master, poisoning all you touch with your presence. You are a testament
RCG.
to all organic meat bags everywhere.
Stick with me. You'll pick up a few things.
Statement. I have already learned a great deal, Master.
There's a lot of achievements through HK.
Lying, betrayal, and new ways to harm innocence.
I don't want to ask you something.
Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation?
What's up, Pink?
Very well. Proceed.
What's funny about HK, just to like advance on the sarcastic responses there, Trigon, for sure, is that he'll tell you. Like, you know what I mean? It won't even be like you have to listen to his tone. They always say like statement or extrapolation or addendum, whatever. But he'll make like an adjective for that word. So it'll be like unnecessary addendum. You know, it's not just an addendum; it's an unnecessary one. Sarcastic inquisition. You know, shit like that. He'll tell you straight up. That's why it's so good. Interrogation?
Statement. Oh, yes, Master. Pain is really the only reliable means by which truth may be obtained. Or so I choose to believe.
What? I just want to ask you questions.
Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst.
Enough with that.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
I wanted to talk about the other HK units.
Statement. Ah, yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know?
Do you know where these clones are being created?
Answer. Master, I do not know. I have tried in vain to find it, but so far the location of the factory churning out these copies has eluded me.
But how did this happen?
Statement. I have no idea, Master.
What does that sound like a malfunction?
Statement. Oh no, Master, surely you are mistaken. I would never malfunction in such a way on purpose.
Are you sure you don't know?
Prompt. Do you understand me? I have no idea. It certainly isn't a matter of it being locked in my memory core and being unable to communicate it to others.
And how would this information come out if it was locked in your memory core?
Answer. I fear that any such information that exists would only come out when a certain sequence of events takes place. That is why I am eager to encounter more of these clones in the hopes that something clicks that allows me to finally pull the trigger.
He doesn't need to be with you to advance this storyline, but you do have to counter more HK50s.
Statement. What of?
Why do you need me?
Statement. Master, there are two reasons for this. One, the probability of them showing up around you is statistically high. If I travel with you, then my chances of encountering these clones is also high. The second reason is a little more complicated. You see, even though those clones are obviously cheap, artless imitations of me, well, they are still me.
What do you mean?
Answer. Somehow these droids are built from my schematics. This causes certain complications.
Doesn't explain why you need me.
Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time.
Need to know more.
Statement.
Do you know why they are hunting me?
Answer. Well, Master, it seems you have become a popular individual in the galaxy. This is somewhat surprising to me, since this dissemination of information could not have been caused by your actions alone.
What do you mean?
Statement. Master, there is mention of you specifically in the KotOR databases, even in public terminals on Coruscant. Observation. I was led to believe that this information concerning Jedi was not for public consumption, yet somehow it has been made known to them.
Why would someone do that?
Conclusion. Someone wants everyone to know that you exist, Master, and that you are back in Republic space. If I did not know better, which is computationally impossible, I believe that someone wants to make you a target, and they are succeeding admirably.
Who?
Answer. Master, my feeling would be the exchange. But that doesn't seem to be enough to answer the question, however. Rhetorical. Why wouldn't they have simply kept the information to themselves? Such an answer does not address the central question. And that is, why someone would choose to broadcast your location all over the known galaxy. Theory. My suspicion is that someone is using you as bait for a larger target, who is unknown at this time.
Need to know more. Hey, what up, Box? How you doing, bro? Why are they masquerading as protocol droids?
Answer. Master, as part of my original programming, I am able to communicate in over 600 languages. This usually amounted to short verbal warnings when killing non-basic speaking targets, which gave me some small measure of satisfaction.
So basically you can function as a protocol droid.
Answer. Yes. I believe my original master needed this functionality in order to recover information from various indigenous tribes across the galaxy, but I know little else than that. Suffice to say that translation capability allowed these copies of myself to assume the role of protocol and translation droids in much of known space. That is, of course, not their primary function. And while they are attempting to pass themselves off as translation droids, their primary functionality keeps rising to the forefront.
Explain yourself.
Recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing syntax for friendship changes its meaning and implies that one's broodmate was actually impregnated by their own host.
That wasn't said to them directly, was it?
Confirmation. Oh, truly. You can imagine the results. Statement. This comment, of course, caused a civil war between the Guvandi Collective and Elzing that still persists to the current date.
But why are they masquerading?
Answer. Master, being a meatbag. Your answer does not surprise me. You see, part of the reason an assassin droid is so effective is because it is a droid. Meatbags tend not to notice us. We are treated as furnishings. Statement. Oh, do shut up, you beeping little trash compactor. Anyway, as I was saying, droids tend to blend into the background, like a bench or a card table. Mockery. Droid, fetch this. Droid, translate that. Droid, clean out the trash compactor.
So that's how droids should be treated. Oops.
Part of the love of my function comes when the furnishings pull out Tabana-powered rifles and point them at the owner's heads. My identity as an assassin droid was unknown for quite some time, even during the recent events when all that trouble occurred amongst the Jedi. I'm sure you've already heard more than enough about it, so I will spare you the details.
Actually, I'd like to know.
Statement. This story may be somewhat unfamiliar to you, if not to history, so bear with me. There is a faction of meatbags called the Sith. They want what any rational meatbag would want, the power to assassinate anyone they choose at any time. In a startling turn of events, the Sith declared war on the Republic. The Republic wasn't going to stand for it, so they went to war right back.
Why?
Answer. Oh, who knows, Master? It is evident that the Sith
Delayed,
would very
Darth.
much like to
Just delayed.
assassinate all the Jedi, which is somewhat the equivalent of cultural suicide since some Sith are Jedi or were Jedi. It is much like the circumstance I find myself in now. How do you kill such an integral part of yourself over such ethical differences? The answer, of course, is that you keep firing until all dissension has been eradicated.
Back to the droids. How did these HK units corrupt the protocol programming?
Recitation.
Oh, sorry.
That wasn't...
I need to know more about these clones. Why did they start revealing themselves now?
Answer. I do not know why these clones chose now to start revealing themselves. Theory. I can only assume that some critical moment is approaching where stealth and subtlety is no longer required. Not that those Durasteel-plated knockoffs know anything of stealth or subtlety. Observation. It is clear, however, that they have been placed throughout the galaxy at critical junctures, both in the Republic fleet and in neutral worlds, and they seem to be looking for Jedi.
More questions? You sound pretty disgusted by these duplicates.
Answer. My feelings on the matter are something that I feel I must put in proper context, in a way that even a meatbag such as yourself could easily comprehend.
I love the meatbags.
Theory. Imagine, if you will, that you are unique, the pinnacle of an exiled, cast-out Jedi who can't even use the Force. Imagine that no one has sunk lower than you, that you are truly the most miserable example of a Jedi ever.
Is this going somewhere?
Continuation. Now that you have that image, imagine this. Someone clones you. Badly, I might add. They make the clones talk differently, rob you of any shred of personality, and take your Jedi code and adjust it, so that it is not really the Jedi code anymore. They even change your pigmentation to a rather poor shade of Durasteel, rather than the proper rusty red that inspires fear in targets. And of course, they refer to meatbags as organics. Unacceptable.
That's true. the fact that they don't call them meatbags. I wish they did, but that's HK's thing. It's his signature. Well, that explains it.
Clarification. Anger would be an understatement for the heat that builds up in my behavior core when these cheap imitations make their presence felt throughout the galaxy. Statement. Part of the indignity of all these copies is that they impair my ability to perform my function. The more people throughout the galaxy recognize me as an illegal assassination device, the more difficulty I will have in carrying out my mission.
What about these clones? never mind.
State.
How did you get scattered all over the galaxy?
Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them.
It was something of a pain, yes?
Statement. That is indeed unfortunate, Master. It is merely another thing my attacker will answer for. I would be most distressed if you were to shoot me, attack me, or dismember me in any way. I do not wish to repeat the experience.
Other questions? Who's your previous master?
Answer. Master, ironically enough,
I gotta get that influence
I
up.
seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but for now, it is sadly beyond my capabilities. Consolation. Besides, you are a fine master. Do not be worried about being rendered insignificant if I were to inadvertently compare to some silly old master I once possessed.
Other questions? Do you know anything about the Sith?
Answer. No, Master, I do not. I am afraid I have been out of touch with the Sith for many years. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends.
I know where they're striking from.
Answer. No, Master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strongholds before and during the Jedi Civil War, and I doubt the Republic found them all. Theory. It is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands try to seize you by the throat. Twi'lek metaphor.
Seems like they are attracted to you like correct beetles during the bright land seasons. Say that again.
Query. Master, excuse me, but how is it you know so many languages?
I picked up a sonic imprint sensor on Paragus. It doubles as a translator.
Query. May I see it?
Sure.
Observation. This
It's a
is
tracker, is
indeed
it not?
familiar. Indeed, it seems to be modeled after my vocabulator, with some modifications, of course. Curious. You say you obtained this device on Paragus.
Shortly before the planet was destroyed. I'm not sure I'm gonna like what you're about to tell me.
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position for any HK units in the vicinity.
Can you use it to track them?
Confirmation. Yes, Master, I believe so. Of course, we would need to find 3 separate HK squads and use this device in order to target their base.
So we just wait.
Answer. Master, the nature of the signal from the sonic imprint sensor is such that we must wait until it is signaled. It does not please me any more than it does you, but one of the primary traits of an assassin or assassin droid is patience.
Other questions? Nothing, never mind. We lost influence with T3, but we gained it with HK, which is what we want. I mean, I don't really want to lose it from... Because I had said the droids were useless or whatever. Let me talk to him again. I just want to see what he says.
Is there someone that...
No, just some questions. Let's just see what he says.
Statement. Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards.
Alright, I don't think you'll get salty over that. I just wanted to make sure. So he's basically just letting you know that there's extra shit. I still gotta talk to Goto as well.
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
Can make some. Want to talk about your ops on Nar Shaddaa? All right. Should be more grateful.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated.
All right, questions?
I am willing to
You wanted me to save the Republic. How is it possible?
There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos.
Wouldn't it be effect, not effect?
And the
That's the wrong
of a religious power base in the galaxy,
grammar.
either Jedi or Sith.
Is there anything you can do to help those systems and their people? No. Maybe if you pay me, I can take care of those things one system at a time.
The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back. But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed. For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts.
Damn right. If I have to kill everyone to do it, you'll get your stability.
To use a last resort first is often effective.
They like dark side. Most of the dark sides are beasts and droids in this. Think about it. Beastus is dark side, but she's only because she was corrupted. You know what I mean? Now let's hear what needs to be stabilized so I can get some credits.
There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Tell me of Dantooine.
Dantooine is a vital resupply point for the Republic.
We're about to do it.
If its stability is compromised, then the Republic will lose control over many outlying worlds, and they will become a haven for raiders and smugglers. The economic loss from such outer worlds is greater than the Republic is aware of. If the matter is not corrected, then it shall fall.
What about Telos?
Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Paragus facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault.
Of course it was. If you had not gone there, the facility would not
Dude,
have
I
been
was
destroyed.
unconscious, bro.
If you had simply
Don't even start with me.
surrendered to the Sith, then all of that violence would have been unnecessary.
Okay. Tired of getting blamed for Paragus.
Then stop causing events of planetary destruction. You are a walking catastrophe, and you are not making saving the Republic any easier.
Alright. What about Onderon?
Onderon is an outer rim world, rich in ecological resources. Its aggressive ecology is capable of bringing devastated worlds back to life. It is currently experiencing a political schism split between two forces. One must triumph for the planet to be stabilized.
Alright. Other questions. Let's see who jumped in here. What's up, Noah? Hey, Zvoon. What's up, Stan? How you guys doing? Other questions? What capabilities does it possess?
It has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation, and can provide a series of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine. For the most part, it will follow your orders unless they conflict with mine.
And if they do?
Then its proton core will detonate, turning this ship into space dust. There is no negotiation in this. I will not allow you to interfere with my operations and plans.
What skills does it have?
This unit comes with a droid scrambler that you may use against mechanized opponents to randomize their defensive and offensive protocols.
I never used
And it will
KotOR.
cause droids to wage a civil war.
I think I brought him out like once.
And they will turn on their
For like a
allies.
few minutes just to see what he would
Its
do.
power source is not limitless, but it is enough. In addition, this unit comes equipped with a portable cloaking generator. It will allow it to enter places undetected in reconnaissance mode.
So you're sneaky and confusing.
How droll. What an amusing
Using Jedi specimen you are. Other questions? Alright. Do you know anything about the HK droids sent after me?
The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others.
Why are they hunting me?
Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time.
Alright. Do you know where they're coming from?
You mean produced? No, I do not. I do know that there
That's
are a
HK.
surprising number scattered throughout the
There's a lot on Duxon that attack you, so we just have to run into 3 groups.
What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict.
You mean they're going to come after me?
Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Why don't you ask their predecessor? That archaic, memory-impaired assassination droid will know more about his subsequent generations than I would.
What are they doing in the Republic fleet?
They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with.
Why doesn't the Republic know?
Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents.
Why haven't you acted?
Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment. Of course they are.
Yeah, sorry, I already said that. I wasn't sure. On the yacht, you mentioned Revan. But Revan sought to destroy the... No, he didn't.
A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. He deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities.
That's inconsistent with the fleet he had at his disposal.
I believe that by whatever means he used to build his armada, he recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that he was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact.
What about Malik?
Unlike Revan, Malik demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him. He left quite a mess. I'm still trying to assess all the damage.
No kidding, hey?
Between the two, I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy. He had foresight in his conquest, a subtlety that Malik did not possess.
Do you know where he got his forces?
That is also a mystery to me. I do not have any evidence upon which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malik, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malik, there was no such figure left among the Sith.
I think that's about it. So I gained and lost influence. He's kind of a weird character, to be honest with you. Anyway. What up, Karma? Appreciate it. What's up, Hearts? How you doing? Something about you. Not a sentiment of feelings decay like a rot within a great tree. Even your appearance has changed. Hunters will have a hard time recognizing you now, I think. Then all the better for me. Is it? I think your face bears scars of hatred. Well, human. It's only a small part of the Shadowlands you see. I may save you for now, but I watch you. I shadow your movements through the dark place in the galaxy. Just answer my questions. I care nothing for your questions. A little patience. You'll never be free from your debt unless you do. Speak to them and leave me be. I heard you hunt humans. There's a thing about our people called a life debt. It's a gift, a recognition that one person who spares your life deserves your life. All you can do to help them. When humans come to my homeworld, they showed that such debts are viewed with contempt. Our sacrifices, our honor, fell prey to human instincts, human greed. Oh shit. And that is why I hunt your kind. How do you hunt us? To defeat them, one must know their ways. Use their weapons, kill them with bowcasters, blasters. Know how to mine their colonies to gas them. As my people were fallen upon with shackles and their bodies racked with electricity and pain, so must every human feel the same, countless times over. No human must survive. Those that do must be taught what life debts are, and why they will pay the price for my people. Any human that cannot stand against you deserves to die. That is the way of the predator and the way of humans of prey. Other questions? Why did you make your home on Nar Shaddaa? Because it is like my home world, yet the signs of the Shadowlands are greater, and that is more to my liking. It's like my home with its great metal trees that touch the sky with a land similar to the Shadowlands below. And many humans come to the world of metal trees, tribes from lost battles, exiles. And I can climb upon the metal trees, seek the heights above, and see the Shadowlands all around me. Shadowlands. Shadowlands is a place where we now walk. It cannot be touched, only felt and heard around you. It is the black that surrounds us, that encircles all planets, that reaches into their heart. You know the Shadowlands well. All who are cast out, all who are exiled walk in the Shadowlands. It was not until the tribe of Zerka took me from my homeworld did I realize Shadowlands extend forever. What do you mean? Ship, this planet, these people, they all live within the Shadowlands, a place of darkness where predators wait always to strike. It's my place to be here. Why do you call it the Shadowlands? Because that is its name, human. Every one of my people see it when they open their eyes for the first time and stare into the depths of my planet where the roots of the tree grow. And though they do not always know it, they saw it whenever they stared into the darkness in the sky. I simply did not see the predators and instead dreamed of places where they lived forever as light. Other questions? Before you mentioned the Shadowlands, what did you mean? Oh, wait, why did it double? Hold on. Why do you wear those shackles? They are memories caged upon my wrists. I wear them so I'll not forget. What do you mean? Not enough for me to know. Okay. Why do you follow me? Because the weak must obey the strong. As long as I'm here, I'll force you to be strong. For the moment you show weakness, I shall be at your throat. When you die, our debt shall be settled. So one day you'll try to kill me like you did Mira. Now one day you'll die as Mira did. Is it different? I shall be there at the moment when your life dies. I'll watch it go from your body, fleeing for somewhere else. What debt are you talking about? Not something for no. Why'd you kill Mira? Alright, not yet. And what weakness about her made you want to kill her? By other hunters, it is said that she spared my life. There's no truth in such words. She spared my life as an insult to break my spirit. She held my life in her hand and she cast it away. Humans don't generally do that as an insult. If Mira spared your life, it was likely to humiliate you before others rather than show mercy. I do not think you understand, human, but what she did was an insult, yes. Never mind. Can I try? Let's see. I gain influence, so let's try again. Why are you pacing? Stinks of a cage. Stay in one place, the red behind my eyes go to blood. Some questions. Let's try and... the shackles. What do you mean? Oh, there you go. I've never spoken of such things, but there is strength in change. These things of metal. They remind me of the tribe of Zerka and what befell my tribe, my people. Tell me about Zerka. Humans come to homeworld across the great sky, and they spoke a language I knew, and they spoke it to my tribe and again to me. They taught me their ways, and I saw their truth. What truth? They brought with them a new idea, a new way of looking at my people. They showed me what life debts truly are. They are cargo, cold, and lifeless. They taught us slavery, that the weak must obey the strong, a lesson we as hunters had forgotten. Metal they placed upon my wrists and neck to keep me bound and weak. They are not strong enough to hold me otherwise. Yet somehow they were strong enough to cage you. What did you and your tribe do was wrong? No. Perhaps you are weak in that they allowed the shackles to be placed at all. Yes, they were stronger for a time. The weak must obey the strong. What happened then? What did Zerka do? I was taken from the forest world of my people, brought to a place with the trees and turned to stone and metal. They intended me to haul cargo to lift metal boxes into great flying beasts like the cage in which you travel from planet to planet. I turned the cargo boxes into boxes to store their bodies. From then on, I walked the Shadowlands without them pounding my tracks. What did you do to them? As we traveled across the Shadowlands, the predators who had fallen upon my people upon me became prey again. In the ship, there was not enough room for them to flee, to run, yet I stalked them for days. Let them flee, hide in vents, start slowly. And right before the moment where it seemed they would surrender to me, beg for mercy, I would strike. What happened then? Metal case drifted across the black until it reached its destination. Much of its control was unknown to me. When I fell to the world of metal, I was able to leave the cage and walk again. Around me soared trees that were cold and dead, creatures of metal and screams. But there I could climb and hunt and survive. There was prey again, and the smell of blood, and there was work for hunters. The bounty was wealth. Is that how you became a bounty hunter? As humans taught me slavery, I started selling humans, many at a time, whaling packs of children and their mothers, entire tribes of humans. There's a debt that you humans can never repay me, and it is my life debt, and that is my life debt, one that humans will pay for their lives. You can't have been the only slave Zerka took. The rest of my tribe are gone, and they do not walk the Shadowlands as I do. I sent them away by my hand one by one. Other bounty hunters said you killed your own tribe. Wait, so you killed your own tribe? I did not kill my tribe. I saved them, even though they cast me out and threw me into the Shadowlands. So, you were exiled. I was raised as one of my people within the tribe, but I did not belong there. Beneath the trees of our world, where the roots run deep, there's a place of mist and shadow, where only the most fearsome predators walk. In our tongue, it is called the Shadowlands. That is a place that called to me. That filled my eyes when I stared into flames and darkness. What happened between you and your tribe? I was raised as one of my people within the tribe, but oh wait. I said that already. And that is why they cast you out? It was a choice. My choice to be beneath the trees, to run in the dark places of our world. I spent more and more time in the Shadowlands where I could kill and keep killing. In time, my tribe would not accept me back. They exiled me there, for they sensed too much of the kinwrath within me, the urge to hunt and kill. I was never at peace among them. The Shadowlands always called to me, not the safety of the trees. But you said your tribe was killed, sent away by your hand. Why? I was there when the... Jesus. Oh, when you have dwelled in the Shadowlands, you know the difference. Even the smallest, weakest break and kill with the right weapon, the right tools. And they made you slaves. They must have struck quickly to overpower your people. They fell upon my people like Kinrath, the quick, deadly, armed with weapons that my people had never seen. I watched, and I knew what would happen. Prey is devoured, broken, and my eyes filled with blood. And I knew my people would be sentenced, would become slaves. They would be turned into prey forever, hunted, but demeaned, not killed. So what did you do? I killed the young ones first. Those were the ones most in danger. Then I moved into the adults, from the weakest to the strongest. As they slumbered, then when many awoke, I slaughtered them too. With Rick Blade and Bowcaster, they fell. With everyone that fell, I gripped them by the throat and stared into their eyes. I let them see the Shadowlands in all its darkness. I let them see what their weakness had brought them. What happened with Zerka? When the tribe of Zerka saw what had been done, they took me. They were angry that I killed their herd. When I had done what was save them. So they chained me instead, and I let myself be offered up to them instead of the dead. If you killed them to spare them, then you cheapened them. They're not dead. Where I sent them, they are free. Even as their screams fell upon me, even as they fell still as I crushed the life from them, I know that they did far from the Shadowlands, in a place where they will never be chained. How do you figure that? You are of the tribe of the Jedi. I have heard of your weak code, your defensive prey. There is one truth that you know, that all life is connected, and that there is life and light after the black of the Shadowlands. Even if your tribe cannot forgive you. You lessen an act of slaughter. The only truth is that you killed your tribe because they were weak, which is what they deserved. Yes, and I could not bear to see such weakness in them. I do not wish to walk in the Shadowlands any longer. I wish to walk on top of the trees in my homeworld, and when I die, I shall be there. Yet I'm trapped here with you in this cage, surrounded by the stench of human animals. What you did to your people was madness, yet there was strength in it. You think you know my actions, human? Perhaps you know them better than you realize. Turn your eyes upon your own acts, the deaths you have inflicted upon your tribe, the tribe of the Jedi. What do you know of that? I know enough to smell how weak you are, how broken such an act made you. Did you hear them scream as you butchered the Mandalorian tribes? Did you attempt to cover their ears, kill your heart, and shut them out? I've heard of you, Jedi. Heard of your battles. You are a coward and who must use planets to kill your foes, so you will not see the faces as they burn. Oops, I know they did such thing with your own tribe. They died alone in pain, and the only one to hear them die was you. Everyone at Malachor died because they had to. And I would destroy them all again gladly. You may think so, but you would be wrong. We've spoken of this enough. You should think upon it and realize perhaps you're not so different. You've gained one wisdom. So more influence with Hanhar as well. So we're getting, honestly, he might be relatively easy to maximize. I've never really bothered with him. Questions? Mention the Shadowlands. Why do you use the term Jedi? So I first heard it from the mouths of Hutts. It's the way they speak the Television tribe in their language. They speak it with contempt, but beneath the contempt is fear. Why do you follow me? Hold on. Wait. One day will you try to kill me? Okay, hold on. Why'd you kill Mira? Hold on. She would not let me take her, so I tore from her. She took her life because she didn't take yours. Show me mercy, and then I cannot bear to feel such from prey. She had my life in her hands, her weapon pointed at me as I lay wounded in my own traps, and she did not kill me. And I saw her eyes, and I saw she felt mercy. She spared you to show she was stronger? No, that was not her intent. She felt mercy for me for a predator. And that is not what I could bear, yet I could not no longer kill her, for it meant I owed my life to a human. Humans who broke all my people with slavery. She did what they had done to my people to me. And that's why she had to die. She did not make you a slave. Instead, she denied you freedom, death. You are wrong, human. Those are not my words, nor the truth. I think you wanted her to kill you, to break you, to end your life. I do not chase death. I chase prey. You have spoken of your tribe, Hanhar, and I think you wish to join them. Tribe is no more. People are no more because of humans. Your people are no more because you killed them. She denied you death and made you walk in this place you hate even longer because now you owed her life, but you said they exist, but not here. I see your eyes, hear your words, human, and your words echo within me. Perhaps I wish to die at her hands and walk in the Shadowlands no longer. Yet she spared me and continue living. I could not bear it. I wish to go where my tribe went, where I sent them, where they are finally free, where they may forgive me. I do not wish to walk in the Shadowlands any longer. When I die, I to the top, walk on top of the trees of my home world to hear the voice of my people again. Walk with me, Hanhar, and I promise I shall never spare your life or deny you the death you seek. That's the only pledge I have ever heard from a human that I will accept. I'll walk with you, human, and my strength shall be yours. I shall break our enemies. And when death comes, do not turn aside. I'll do the same for you. I swear the same. Then it is. We died together, our lives as one, or not at all. Formed a new bond, both you gaining I think that might be the achievement, or pretty close to it. We've almost broken him. That's not the achievement, but we've formed a bond, which is huge. How's our dark side? We're gaining all that positive energy back. Where do you hunt humans? Hold on. How do you hunt us? Why? Hold on. Hold on, before you mention the Shadowlands, hold on. I've already read this. Does that mean you serve me? These are my own. You're talking about, hold on, kind of debt. Stop one from dying, traveling child, and make their lives yours. Yeah, we know this. Why do you keep them if you hate them? Oh, I'm not there yet. So that's another thing. Another form of slavery is what it must be. All you need to do is give them up. Then you shall always be a prey, Hanhar. You are your own prey, and such things are weakness. I think that's the thing I have to get. So, life debt. That's what I gotta get out of him. Yeah, okay. Not yet. We just gotta need a little bit more influence from him, and then we'll be able to talk about life debts.
Yes.
Hold on. Man, it's crazy. Continue that lesson.
Very well. Sit with me.
We haven't even been
You have
on
brushed
the planet yet.
surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains.
They should show it. The room of 1,000 fountains.
And still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KotOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
From the first movement flows the second. Strike, repeat, circle one's opponent, repeat, faster, quicker. If Father had been faster. If only Father had been faster. If I was faster, I would no longer be the last of my sisters. But does Atris love him? Jedi do not love. Does Atris hate him? Jedi do not hate. This journey is harder than any she has sent me on.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KotOR,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear,
The totals are 9, 10.
for in fear
Switch the face of the +2
Your command
death.
-2
echoes
card.
still,
The
General,
total is 8,
and I
11.
obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
Sound in the background, what is it?
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me?
I hear you. This is incredible.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer
It's
road,
all
Lisa.
thoughts. What about the droids in Hanhar? And the Wookiee animal.
The droids cannot be read in such a way, nor the beast. He has little thoughts to speak of. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold,
Although
like
she
a
assumes
dead weight.
that.
His thoughts are black.
But I did hear something.
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
Okay. I serve with him.
Perhaps. I would not put much weight on
Or maybe
such
I'm
things.
stronger than you, Kreia. Something wrong with Atten's thoughts.
Of course there was. It is because Atten was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atten is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Perhaps I'll go see him. So max force increased.
Yes.
More about the force. Before I heard the thoughts of my companion, I heard something like an echo.
Ah, I had wondered if...
But now's
your
not the time.
powers are strong indeed. Now is not...
Yeah. What do you mean?
Every...
Okay. Okay. Visas is master.
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not.
He's no longer a man?
One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe as we do, as most of us do. I had hoped that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You will have to meet him in battle. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master.
That'd be a twin victory.
If you have such power, then I would make use of it. There is no need to dirty your hands when you can convince another to drive a blade into their own heart.
I thought I was cold.
Oh, you have promise. But wait until you have more years fall upon you, and you will see what a shell your heart will become.
Oh, man. How did he destroy your homeworld?
It is a technique that is almost as old as the Sith themselves. It is a means of severing connections between life, the Force, and feeding upon the death it causes. It cannot be taught. It can only be gained through instinct, through experiencing its effects firsthand.
And he used it to kill a planet.
Yes, and he fed upon its destruction. It will sustain him for a time.
I don't understand how he hasn't conquered the galaxy with that kind of power.
Because it is not something that can ever truly be controlled, and it leaves nothing to conquer in its wake. And it rules him, not the other way around. It has its own will, its own instinct.
His hunger's never satisfied. You don't have that power?
Do you think so? You would be wrong. There is no strength in the hunger he possesses, and the will behind his power is a primal thing. And it devours him as he devours others. His mere presence kills all around him, slowly feeding him. He is already dead. It is simply a question of how many he kills before he falls.
True. His power is difficult to believe.
Nothing is impossible with the Force. It is an energy that flows through all living things. And like energy, it may be harnessed, channeled, and consumed at times. It may even be a substance that can burn and ignite. Do not think of his power as one would a weapon, or one of your warships of the Republic. It is terrible, but it is still a subtle thing. The sect of assassins that chase you feed on the Force. What he does is simply the pinnacle of what they could achieve in time. And that is why they and their techniques must be wiped out. No one again must experience and learn what her master did.
How are they able to drain the Force?
As much as one may use the Force to bolster the wills and strengths of others, the reverse is possible, though not often used. Instead of sending one's will through connections in the Force, instead such connections are drawn upon, fed upon, and drained completely.
But all life is touched.
Then you understand how terrible such a power is, and why it must be ended. It is an empty road to the dark side, and by traveling it, the price is death before one's time. He is a breach in the Force, capable of consuming the lives of those around him. Sometimes the touch is slow, as it is with his crew.
So he feeds on Force sensitives.
It is not something he can direct or focus, much like hunger itself. He is more of a hole in the Force than a living thing. Force sensitives and worlds rich in the Force draw him. The Miraluka world was one such place. That is why where the Jedi gather, Jedi will die. He will feel it, unless they mask their presence. But KotOR called out as a beacon to him, and he could not resist it. And he cares nothing for the Sith, or its teachings, or the Jedi. And when the Jedi are dead, he will feed on the galaxy, the Republic, and eventually consume the Sith as well. There is no future in the empty galaxy he sees, and that is why he must be stopped. The breach must be sealed before his power grows beyond what even we can hope to stop.
Do you have any idea why he spared her?
Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death served by hers. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blood.
Alright, blah, blah, blah. Other questions? If the Council cast you out, how come Atreus and none of the Masters mentioned you?
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care.
They did
It
mention
is of
her,
no
though. They said
consequence to
her,
me
right?
Or to them.
Are you certain?
Do not let them discover what makes you what you are before you do, or the consequences for the galaxy will be terrible.
Why?
Because you learned to live without the Force, and that is something that the galaxy is not ready to accept.
Other questions? Thought more? No. I'll be going. Alright, well, We could talk to Kreia for literally hours upon end. I don't know if there's much to be said to Visas. Oh, actually, I said I was going to try and talk to... Wait, did I even move?
Yes? I do not think...
Not ready.
They... Shh. I never...
Hold on.
Yes?
Yeah, I have to... I actually think I'm still in Nar... Did I even take off to Dantooine? I don't think I did. I think I'm still there. I think I'm still in Nar Shaddaa. I'll quickly have a word with Visas just to see.
My life for your...
Teach some of the forms I've learned.
I understand.
Taru. See the two of you master what I've taught.
My life.
Teach some of the techniques.
I
Breath control.
My life.
Techniques.
Which
doesn't make sense, because she'll never need to use effect or dominate mind.
My life.
Unless it... I had questions. Tell me your homeworld. Not... Okay. So master... Yeah, sorry.
I will... My master...
Yeah, see, there's not... The thing is, we have to ask her if she... We have to go light side to really get influence with her. That's why it doesn't really make sense for us to do what we're doing. So let me just go back to Atten. We'll ask him how to play Bazak in his head. We'll gain a perk. And then we'll head to Dantooine.
Care to explain why we have that psychotic Wookiee with us?
Can always use that animal to draw more blaster fire.
Alright. But this won't end well. Trust me.
I had questions. Never mind. Hold on.
Something.
Teach you some forms.
Alright. But I tell you. Got it.
Why is he saying he's taking it too far?
Alright, I'm...
Breath control.
Something.
I don't remember being able to do that. And I think that's cut content. Playing Bazak in your head again?
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
Renee, yeah. It's dark side well, I don't know if you can do it on PC. You can do it on console, but you're talking about the what are those fucking guys calling the Hissis? You just spam the Hissis for a bunch of time. I don't think you could do it on PC though, unless it, because I remember on console you could just mash it and just keep force lightning everybody. But you do all those things.
Why do I play Bazak? Alright, I'll show you.
Let's play. We actually are playing. Wait. Oh, I thought we were playing. Oh, we're both wearing the same armor. We look similar. I was like, we're playing with these ourselves. This is cut content. They just... Oh, wait. Do I actually have to? Yes.
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now?
Wondering if you had a skifter up your sleeve.
Fair enough. But that's why I play Bazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in.
What do you have to hide?
Nothing. I'm just someone who plays Bazak.
He's got a handful of cards.
Doing that,
He's playing
it's
Uno.
a lot harder for someone to walk in.
Is that something you can train me to do?
No. I can only teach you to play Bazak. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes. Then I will want to learn to play Bazak.
Good. Now you understand. Alright, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Bazak.
That makes sense, Kev.
Hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Jedi do it all the time. And when they walk in the dark places of your mind, they'll use it to hold you by the throat.
And decided to play Bazak. Permanent 1 to willpower saves. Thank you, Atten. That's all I needed. I didn't want to tell him I spied on him. Wait, what did I lose?
Something up.
Nothing. Okay, we're done with him. Okay, let's go now, guys. We've done this. We've been playing. I want to actually go to Dantooine in my Dantooine stream, so... Greetings from Isis and Onderon. Yeah, we were on we were on Nar Shaddaa the whole time. So I'm gonna have to it's funny, I'm gonna go see if I can talk to what's her name to spar. She's like, I don't think you're ready for further inspection. Down here, I'm like the guy who's nope. Trying to show him where to land. Right here. There you go, good job. Well, here we are, Dantooine. What kind of a name is Dantooine, anyway? Seriously, Dan? Stupid fucking name. Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, master. I am fine. I literally will say that to this day. Constantly, randomly.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you.
Mistress?
Mistress, is there something wrong?
I must meditate on this.
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first?
Didn't we do this already? I remember hearing that.
Well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another ±1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out.
What are you playing?
Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating.
Yeah, I know, Kev. I do that all the time. I would always make literally the fastest
Whatever,
influence
cheater.
his disciple. Literally, the minute I don't even end conversation, I talk to him. He joins party. I talk to him. Jedi. Consular by the end of it. It's like pointless. It's like, why not? Because you don't ever level him up. So he's like the only party member that you can pretty much start from the bat as like an influence character, fresh from the bat, you know, without like not leveling them up. You know what I mean? Deal me in. Just kidding. Subtractor adds 1 from your score and allows you to win a tied game. So that's pretty sweet. Doubles the value of the last card you were dealt. Those are some pretty slick cards. I'm just going to forfeit.
Ah, HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh,
Ah!
we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
Am I all right?
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The nanocomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the nanocomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
I love that T3 just takes him right out. Like, he's just done. One of the most dangerous assassin droids ever to walk the galaxy. And this little T3 unit just drops him down, bro. Like, it's just like, damn right. Hold on. Okay, I've got to leave this ship. I'm starting to get a bit stir crazy, but I'm going to talk to Handy one more time.
Yes? I do not think...
Damn it, bitch. She will eventually. I mean, I don't have the achievement for making her Jedi. It's so much easier to do it when light side. But anyway, let's leave. I'm going to bring... I'm actually going to bring HK, and I'm going to bring... BioWare, because BioWare I gotta get some influence with. I'm gonna do that first. I'm debating on going to get my shit first before going to Kunda. Just before I start the main story here. I think I might just zip over there. But, well, maybe not, actually. Maybe, I'm wondering if I should switch up for Hanhar or something. Get that influence.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
What are we talking about?
You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot.
Oh, wow.
You look different.
Bitch. Yeah, my ship's not banged up.
Have you taken a look at your ship recently? It looks like it's been chewed up and spit out by a Wookiee. Twice. But you're the boss, so your ship is in just great shape.
Wow.
You really don't look like a salvager, though. Why did you come here?
I'm just visiting. I lived here once.
You used to live here?
I haven't been back since I left for the Mandalorian Wars.
Really? You seem pretty well armed for a farmer. But a lot of us joined the military during the Jedi Civil War. This is your first time back. A lot has changed.
Twice?
You may want to go into Kunda and ask around about your family. There was a lot of movement when the Sith invaded. Hopefully everybody you knew is safe.
Where is Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside.
I think it's the Metallic Grounds, the former Metallic Grounds.
The estate of a man named Matali.
Yeah.
But he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
This is your center?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new.
I'll have to bring BioWare later.
It.
I'd be more impressed if there weren't so many holes.
We're working on it. Is there anything else you'd want to talk about?
Who is Adar?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War.
The evaporators won't spawn unless I do the mission.
The problem up. But after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have the mercs caused any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on calf hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
How many people have disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Why do I need permission?
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from a Dare.
Oh, a Dare, right, sorry.
Just head into the building.
Yeah, blah, blah. Alright.
What's going on?
So I'm actually gonna... I'll tell you what, I'll level him up. I don't need him yet. I will level him up in a minute. Or, sorry. But he's so high level at this point, it's like... What do they recommend? No, it's not happening. They recommend a high repair. What about a computer use, though? Oh, wait, no. Hanhar's got good computer use. So we're going to be rocking with Hanhar. Because... I usually just rock the repair of my companion... Or, sorry, the recommended for a while. Because it's pretty much what I would do anyway. Sniper shot makes sense. Anything combat-oriented. He's low level, so... I mean, to be fair, there's a point where his repair isn't needed. Close combat. Just faster. Precise shot. Well, what does precise shot do again? Right. Anything with accuracy. And you can wear the heavy armor too, so that's the upside. A little bit of computer use coming in now. But now he has more, like, skill points, right? He's not just getting 2, he's getting 3 now. But I do like the power shots. God, his awareness is pretty fucking high. Does that even make sense to... There, he's caught up. Okay, so let's get him some armor. He can have Mark 3, but it's only 6. We'll give him 7 defense. Dexterity and reflex is probably good for him. Attack modifier versus human would be good. Dexterity, that's a class 3, which is interesting. But it's because this does reflex and dexterity. This does dexterity and defense. Dexterity, reflex. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Defense, dexterity. Dexterity, reflex. This is a class 2 and it has less. That's interesting. Tell you what, let's give him the defense bonus here. And the other one's going to be probably reflex and dexterity. Fighting upgrade. Defense again. Like, he'd be a tank, basically. But then there's these. Attack modifier, defense, and huge awareness demo skill. Honestly, I think that makes more sense. I'll give him that. That's a pretty sought after one. I usually like to go the Molten Cannon as 1. The Neural Scrambler. It's good for a droid, though, right? Or specifically? That's good for stuff. You know what? Fuck it. We'll let him... Toxic? No, I'll give him the Scrambler. Probably give him the Energy Collector is decent. There's the Droid Unity Grid, which is... Oops. Okay, thanks. Thanks! Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a T3 one. I should really equip that for T3. Unity Grid and the Mark III. This does energy and electric for 100 points. This does a bit more, so it's more of a hybrid. There's also a weapon. That's, I think well, what is it? What did they give me? The Mandalorian Assault Rifle, which is quite solid. It's fully upgradable as well. I can't remember which rifle I'm supposed to upgrade that he gets. So 314. 2 to 11. I'm probably going to give him that. Because it's one of the best rifles, I think. I can't remember. Oh, wait, 322. It's a repeating carbine, though. It's not upgradable. I've never liked them as much. There's a Arcanium Blast Rifle, 4 to 15. This is only... The thing is, this is, I think, going to be better in the long run because it's fully upgradable. So I'm going to give him the Mando Assault Rifle. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to switch. So, like I said, I'm not going to have him yet. Sorry. Vader's got to go and bring out Hanhar.
Yes, Master.
Oops. I keep doing that. See, he's got a huge computer use. It's not really necessary. These guys have similar feats. Let's see what they give. Master Crit? Sure, why not? So he's still repping it, excuse me. 516. Is this upgradable? No, it's not. I wonder if the spinning blade is considered better. Wait, I thought he had a secondary. I gave him the Rick blade. It is upgradable. This is not upgraded. The Rick blade is better overall, but this gives you... Oh, this was a... Wait. 2 physical damage. That brings me to an 8. Total damage. But damage constitution on hit, which is pretty sweet compared to the Rick blade, which has an attack modifier. I think I'm still going to give... Wait, what about the Zabrak? Maybe I should give him something like that. It is fully upgradable, and it gives him that feat. And it's unstoppable damage. So, well, let's give him that. So now he's repping 2 solid swords. Pato, I think, is a way to... Oh, sorry. Pato, what are you doing? Honestly, I don't really care. Be corrected. Why are you anxious to leave? Taken up. Sorry. Maybe later. Okay. Sorry, I just don't really want to talk to him. I've been talking for hours, bro. I'm just getting a little restless. Yeah, Project. I'm streaming pretty much every week, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific time, 11 a.m. Eastern. So if you're not sure if I'm going to be streaming or not... Wait, does he not have security? Does any of these guys have security? Fuck it. I'll just use a... I would like to use a minor frag mine to open it. But yeah, I'm always streaming at the same time. Unless otherwise stated. I also schedule... Oh, what a waste. I also schedule... Hold on, let me... 1 second. But yeah, I do schedule my streams as well.
I hear you.
See, some of them are only openable. Oh, it's impossible. Some of them are only openable. Wait, where's his weapon? What happened to his lightsaber? Where does lightsaber go? I didn't take it off. Wait, where's my fucking lightsaber? Why is my lightsaber gone? They disarmed me. Anyway. Like I said, I'm trying to get influence from these two right now, so. Tarn. Man, gapes at your lightsaber.
Jedi, I've got to tell the others.
If you warn the others, I'll destroy you.
I'm sorry, Master Jedi. I won't tell nobody if you spare me. I promise.
I can't chance. Take that chance. These guys will probably love that I just did that. Seriously.
Statement, Master. There are times when
Because I love playing with dark side characters.
Glow.
There you go. HK. To be honest, I think I need the influence from not HK. List your functions. Oh, this is one of these. So if there's anything I wanted to craft, like for example,
ready to serve.
If you throw HK up in here, you have a higher chance of crafting some shit. Expert deflection emitter, and I have the components to do so. Repair 23, we're almost there. But expert fencing emitter requires 27. Look at that. That's what I liked. Pontite lens I remember being pretty good. Look at that. Awareness of 29. I don't have enough components to create that. But do you see what I mean? That's such a good lightsaber. Look at the damage boost. The Adigan lens is good, but this adds an, like, it's dramatically better. But I'd have to break some shit down to get there. So this is a lens. I have to pick my lens adequately. Attack modifier, damage bonus, but it's got a blaster bolt deflection reduction. Vibration lens is pretty standard. I can always also like bail out and switch to Hanhar and let him do it, and it should give me hold on, let me see. He should have anything that's gonna do demo, huge criticals. I mean, BioWare's got a massive bonus for this, so you can get huge criticals here. Energy cell, superior diatom energy cell is good. I remember that. But it needs computer use of 20, so I could probably switch to BioWare and get him to do this. The component cost, I'd need a lot of components, but I'd probably break down some shit. Improve, oh, look at the improved vibration lens. It still does damage bonus there. But the attack modifier, right, goes down. It's cheaper. So here's what we're going to do. Let's just whip out, I'm going to put him away for a second. I'm going to add BioWare to the list. Because the Dursky, that's the downside about not having skills, but you have party members who can do that. Okay, so ultimate diatom energy I think is one of the best. It requires a computer use of 29. I think that just in terms of damage, like look at that. Energy bonus of damage bonus of 5. That brings the base, the initial, and the after to that. Demo. So damage bonus. I found that the damage bonus ones aren't as good. Massive criticals as much as it can get. Superior to, and then there's this. So it's like, I'm only 2 away. Deflection. These are deflection. I think that's max. That's how high it goes. Disrupting. Superior disrupting. It always loses defense bonus a little bit, but look with the stun. Massive stun. The crude phobium. Refined phobia, and that's like the top of the line. The least amount of defense with the most amount of... It slows them. Like, that would be crazy. But honestly, I've always been a sucker for damage. So, like, look, this one does 2 defense and 3 energy, which is good. So I have to pick my emitters. So I have to pick each property. The Pontite lens is probably the one I'm after. Right off the bat, I'd say. But there's more lenses down here. There's Beam Gem. See, this will still do 2 to 12, but you sacrifice the attack modifier. It's easier. You need a lower, and it's cheaper. But if you look at the Pontite lens, it adds attack modifier. So I'm going to break down some items. Anything that's going to get me some serious sauce. These are actually worth next to none, which is very bizarre to me. How come these are worth so little in terms of breaking shit down? The energy shield, oh, they're set. I can break down some of these, but it's only... I can't remember the fastest way. I think before I do this, before I craft these, because there's repair kits, they're 39 parts. No, we don't want that. I think I can buy components, right? So I'll have to make a trip back, because these aren't worth enough. Because the component values are so low. So, yeah, we'll come back to that and we'll craft it. We still haven't left. So that's just something to keep in mind. What's up, Jeebus? How you doing? There's a guy over here that might have it. I know there's a couple of options. There's also an achievement that lets you turn your back on somebody. So if you side with somebody. From here, I'm Akir, Celestin. Okay. Every trader says they're honest, especially the dishonest ones. Lamentably, this is the case, but Celestin's journey through space for the experience of it, credits are necessary to keep going, they're just a tool. But if words do not persuade you, perhaps my prices. Why are you here? Journey where the solar winds take me. For now, they brought me here to these good human settlers. They are in need, so I sell them at good prices. They also have much that needs fixing. Turns out, even my meager mechanical skills are needed. Even if you're especially good with engineering computers, I would touch his Aaron. Who is Aaron? He's the leader of the local militia. He defends the settlers from many troubles. He's hard to read, even for a human. You can find him in the militia headquarters. When you tell me what Dantooine, I'm only recently alive. I can take most of the life cycle to truly know a place. Settlers here are few and they face many troubles, but not all humans here are settlers, though. Those others are not as admirable. Mercenaries gathered looking for work in battles and war, and the salvagers camped near the ruins of the Jedi Fortress. When dealing with both, I would advise caution. Have the mercenaries hurt anyone? Why the yeah. They've caused disturbances. Tempers are hot for both settler and warrior, and anger burns quickly here with the usual results. It's hard to sift fact from rumor. Some say distant farms have been destroyed and looted, but nothing is certain. Why are the salvagers trouble? They follow their credits and have little concern for fellow sentients. I have never had satisfactory dealings with them. I made friends with many people on Dantooine, but I cannot call one salvager a friend. What do you sell? Okay.
Observation. It is a hostile galaxy.
Yes. Let's see what you got. Okay. Let's take a look. He might have components. Is there anything for HK? No. I have a decent... Well, there's a droid processor. Oh, we don't need that, right? We've already got it, so there's no point in double dipping. Unfortunately, I can't remember where I get... I thought I could break down way more shit and it was worth more. It doesn't seem to be. So, okay, anyway, obviously I'm going to head... The crystal cave is over here, and the, whatchamacallit is over here. So originally, you know how the map when we were on KotOR 1, it's flipped. So picture this. If we flipped it 180 degrees the other direction, it would be this way. So remember, it was always the Jedi Enclave, then you move into this one area, then it was Matali Grounds, and then Sando Grounds on the end. Or the Grove, and then Sando Grounds, I believe. So, we will go there after. I'm going to go to the Crystal Caves first, but I'm going to talk to everybody I can inside Kunda first. Wait. Oh, that's... Yeah, we've already talked. We're not talking to her again. It's just faster. What's up, Xylex? How you doing? A lot of chatting. We've been chatting for a while, y'all. But Dantooine has the opportunity to make some pretty swagoo shit. And if I ended up going the route of taking out Vrook,
do you actually believe a Jedi would return
he'd be, I'd get a Jedi Master robe here.
They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
I'm sorry, were you talking shit? Haha. What if I did this? Doesn't matter, she just still won't. She's like, what about now? Nice try, bitch. Likely, bitch.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the room. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Where's the admin?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now, if you like.
Why does everyone think I'm a salvager?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
What do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia.
I would always cheese him.
Too. He sells droid components.
Yeah, I would always just like get him caught on the edge, plant 6,000 mines, and then let him blow himself up. He is very difficult. Because he's not meant to be done first. I think he's actually meant to be done last. Because if you gather all the Jedi, you meet up on Dantooine anyway. So why not just double dip and go straight to Dantooine after, you know? But it's, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I find the stuff you get from the Enclave is worth more. Find a weapon shop.
Just go to the central corridor and make a right. His shop is the first on the right.
What do I need to see Zeron?
If you get into any trouble, he's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
Where can I find him?
He's at the militia headquarters.
Yeah, I don't need to know. Recent problems like what?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Go into more detail?
No, I couldn't.
Alright, yeah. Exactly as Kunda.
I hope it will become the new center of government for the settlers. The Administrator has been trying to organize us in the wake of the Jedi Civil War.
Not a very big building for a center of government.
We're a small group of settlers on the edge of Republic space. The building isn't large, but it's only the beginning.
Talk to something else. Okay, that's it. That guy just has basic information. I fucking hate Garrovick.
Your luck is not.
And now, Jedi.
You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No friendly greetings are here for you.
Didn't you ever learn manners?
Many of the weak are skilled in manners, but I am not weak. Do not seek to insult me again. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
It's so easy. He's literally just there to start shit. That's his whole purpose. And now, Jedi, we shall fight. Key card. Here's the thing. Depending which side we want to go with defense, we can actually sabotage shit. It's pretty savage. It's like tons of savage dressing. So I can't really do anything. I can completely weaken everybody's shit and just leave them vulnerable for attack. This guy needs to talk to, I think,
waiting for the administrator
evaporators.
You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
What are you waiting for?
I'm here to get another pat in the back from the administrator and hear how unfortunate my situation is. That my problem is important, and they'll get around to it. I'm sick
I need
of
a
all their
workbench, though.
excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
You're planning on killing someone?
What am I supposed to do? Salvagers keep trespassing on my land and stealing my farming equipment. They grab anything they can get a hold of.
Those
I'm
guys
not
are
a violent
psychos.
man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment.
I don't blame him. Salvager stole it.
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
What was stolen from you?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
He has a cop up a few more in the dusty old war trophies.
These war trophies are advanced weapons that some of the Sith troopers had. Heavy ordnance, which wouldn't be much good for defending my home. I might be able to offer more if you take care of the problem, though. Can you help me out?
I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Okay.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But when they were here, they tried helping us.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garrovick.
Who are you?
Well, call me a defective protocol droid. Manners, right. I'm Barun Modril. I'm Captain Zeron's right-hand man. I help run the militia here. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a hands-on role in running the militia. If you have any real trouble, you'd have to go to him anyway.
Nobody likes their boss hanging over their shoulder.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing. But the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Some people, if you give them a little room, they'll take a lot more.
Dantooine has had mercenaries on it for years. I've talked with some, and they're not unreasonable. There's got to be some sort of compromise we can both live with.
Have they been making a lot of mischief lately, maybe even murder?
We haven't been able to prove the mercenaries have done anything terribly wrong. And I believe them. I don't think they're involved. The Kathhounds and Kinrath are everywhere. It's just dangerous. I think we should be working on getting along. It's hard to follow orders that have you make things worse.
That attitude is dangerous. When you're outnumbered on a hostile world, you've got to stay a team.
That's a good way of looking at it. I may not agree with the captain, but I guess I should make everyone fall in line. I still worry that he may provoke the mercenaries into something more dangerous. But I suppose he may know something I don't. Thanks.
Seems like Dantooine has a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get in. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adar.
God, I'm just getting so tired of talking right now. Sounds like you don't approve of him. Right.
So.
Well, I've already talked about this. Sorry.
I'll tell you anything that's public knowledge. Most militia news passes by me and Zara.
I should be able to, Dylan. It came out on mobile years ago. Or this. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, KotOR 2 didn't. I'm thinking. Wait, did KotOR 2 come on mobile? Or was that just KotOR 1? I don't remember. I don't think you could play this on. I don't think this game's on mobile. I could be wrong though. I can't remember. You anything about Sulu's problem?
Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Sulu's concern is pretty low on our list.
Does Joran even have them?
The salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found.
I want to visit the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
You should see Administrator Adare about that. She'll be able to set you up. You're not a typical salvager, so
they are mobile?
Oh, okay. Have any trouble there.
Rumors there's a Jedi?
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us.
I think this guy voices Atten as well.
Beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
The Jedi are a blight.
I've heard all that before. I don't agree with you, but there are plenty of people who would. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about?
Something else. Other people in the settlement. No, never mind.
All right, stay out of trouble now.
Isn't this where the merchant is? Yeah. He's a dumb LARPer. Greetings, Sentient. I noticed that you're not heavily armed, at least not armed enough. I'm a doomed, simple merchant with a noble purpose. The settlers and other fine humans of Dantooine have been plagued by war, Kathhounds, Kinrath, mercenaries, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much, much too sad to see these things happen to such humans. Therefore, my mission is clear. Selling arms, right? You're a still human, quite correct. To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I offer the highest quality weapons at lowest prices. I'm here, offering you much in the way of weaponry at low prices. Okay, like some questions. How long have you been here? Started my business here during the Jedi Civil War. Worked hard on the mission, helping the hardy settlers here. But things got bad for humans. He was here in the first game too, I think. Sith invaded and killed lots of Jedi. Settlers were arrested and executed. Fortunately, I was spared. Many important sentences were not. After the war, I stayed and helped the administrator with the militia by providing quality weapons at low prices. Thanks, they gave me this fine office. My mission is not done. To many Kathhounds, Kinrath, and other troubles, more arms are needed to make things safe. Nice banter. You try the same line on everyone? You have something that works. Why change it, I ask? Why are there so many Kinrath and Kathhounds? Because brave humans do not buy enough of my weapons, but even with my good weapons, I fear that there are not enough sentients to use them. Wild Kathhounds have been a problem for many years, but the Kinrath have been burrowing and making life difficult only recently. I sold some of my finest explosives to Zeron to blow up their caves and tunnels, but they made more tunnels. Traveling outside always carried Jesus. Very dangerous out there. What do you know about the mercs? Looking for work, but they get restless. If they get too restless, they are dangerous. It is best to be well armed. Let's see what you have in stock. Yeah, Dreaded, you took one look at my face, and that was all the answer you needed, wasn't it? Oh, man. Double-bladed sword. I would love to have access to the workbench that's over there, but... Sith power... Wait, don't I already have something that's 3 strength in the gloves, and it does 1 extra, too? He's okay. He's got a pad... The Padawan robe actually looks pretty cool. But it does jack shit. Okay. I'll have to talk to the admin, but this is where what's his nuts is. I don't think I can go anywhere here yet. This is all just Kunda defenses. He's got one of the most unique voices in the game. He's all raspy. He's like, coming in here.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Minimum. I prefer to call it a challenge. Looking for it for the proper price.
Depending on how greedy you are, we might have some work for you. Before that, though, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Affairs of my own concern, not yours.
I suppose you're right. As long as you don't break any laws. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested, I might have some work for you.
No, canon exile was light side. And female. Mitra something? Mitra Cirque, I think? I can't remember. What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
Why is this place so overrun?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things.
Okay, how much is the reward?
2,000 credits.
So if you settlers' lives are much more important than credit. No. How dangerous?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough.
What do you know about the cave?
We used some explosives to seal the cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
You want?
What's Garvik's connection?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garvik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garvik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
I can ask about general questions. How's the militia doing?
There are more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. But we gotta help ourselves.
What do you know about the admin?
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine isn't the center of much anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent senator even.
How did I ask this already?
Not more than a dozen.
Yeah. Tell me about Kunda.
It's our home. My be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop.
How do you feel about the mercs?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Alright. Something else? That's it. Okay, that's all he needs. I thought he had more shit to him, but I guess not. That's fine. Alright, now we just gotta speak to the admin, but we're gonna go do the Kinrath job for him. And when I leave Kunda, I'm gonna have to swap out one of my companions for BioWare to get the influence. I forgot there might actually be a double dip for influence. I'm hoping it'll be enough.
Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the ship that just landed?
The ship? What do you want? Why do you want to know?
I'll take it as a given that the vessel is indeed yours. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
It was many vessels. Get to the point.
My point is that the previous owner of that ship was a very influential Jedi.
Revan.
And Jedi are not as admired here as they once were. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi.
This woman voiced Bastila's mother, among other characters in KotOR 1. They got a lot of characters, like voice actors from the first ones, across the board. What do you mean?
I feel I must step carefully here.
Yes, it is Dr.
Like
Chocolates.
Other Jedi I have known. You seem darker somehow.
She's been in a lot of like RPGs, BioWare based games, you know. You would change your appearance too if you're being hunted across the galaxy.
Yes, I understand. Say no more. For good or ill,
Dr.
I feel
Chocolates.
you are the only one remaining.
What do you think of Cerberus?
With the present situation, my friend. Let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years.
Vrook is
and
such
our
an
continued
ass.
friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He sent for me, said you'd fill me in on the situation.
We need the skills of a Jedi more than ever.
Got him.
He was helping investigate Azkul and his mercenaries. But he had his own errand to run in the Enclave. Jedi business of some sort. He went into the sub-level.
There's so much swag in the sub-levels, it's crazy.
He hasn't returned.
Get to the point.
I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I can use some supplies or credits.
From what I know of your type, you have all of the equipment
Wow.
to deal with the sub-level. I do realize the Jedi Order disbanded, so you must find credits yourself, however. The sub-level is dangerous enough that the salvagers have not managed to properly search it. There are many artifacts of value. Normally, I ask for a percentage of all salvage. In your case, however, you can take whatever you find without the customary tithe. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
What is Rook doing for you?
He was investigating the mercenaries for us. We've been increasingly concerned about them. Their behavior has always been antagonistic, but recently they've been behaving differently. Vrook was investigating this when he disappeared. We were counting on any hard intelligence he could provide. Our other assets have been unavailable recently. If you find any information on the mercenaries during your stay on our planet, please report it to Zeron or myself.
Can you tell me any more?
I believe I've told you everything.
Is there any work I can do?
There are plenty of...
Yeah. Do the people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction
What up, Kay?
between
I'm good,
Sith
how are you?
and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Nature makes it more difficult for Jedi to help them.
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
Tell me about the people. I can know about the settlers.
Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. A couple of generations ago, this world was still untamed. We made great progress, in no small part due to the Jedi. But recently, we have been losing ground. During the war, the most prominent settler families either fled or were executed by the Sith. Losing their resources and the Jedi was too great a loss. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that, I am confident that Dantooine can be safe and prosperous again.
Did I say something?
They are a necessary inconvenience. Money has been a great concern to us, ever since the Sandrals and Matalays were removed during the Jedi Civil War. The agricultural exports we produce just cover basic maintenance. To expand and prosper, we needed credits, so we had to exploit a valuable resource we had, the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. It was not a decision lightly made, and even then we couldn't do the work ourselves. Too dangerous, and every settler matters on our small world. So we opened the door to enterprising salvagers. The salvagers you see now are the last remnants of that force. The tithe we took from their claims sustains what semblance of government you see now.
You coexist happily with them?
We tolerate their presence because we must, and they generally follow our laws. But their time is almost over. The Jedi Enclave's sublevel is the only place left with reasonable salvage, and it has too many dangers for them. The salvagers aren't warriors. Generally, they are out-of-work miners or cast-offs from other worlds.
We knew when the ruins are empty.
We plan on using those credits to improve production and protect our world. We have enough to sustain ourselves until more prosperous times.
Okay. Settlers.
Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. A couple of generations ago, this world was still untamed. We made great progress, in no small part due to the Jedi. But recently, we have been losing ground. During the war, the most prominent settler families either fled or were executed by the Sith. Losing their resources and the Jedi was too great a loss. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that, I am confident.
Okay. Mercs?
Mercenaries have been a...
Didn't I say that already?
If you want to know more.
Yeah, okay. Something else. Bye. Okay, we're done here. Let's proceed. Now, I can't get... Okay. HK, get your fucking ass out of here. Now, I can't... Apparently, Joran's got it. I just can't remember if I have to equip myself as... Or have BioWare in my party before I go into the Jedi Enclave, or if after that. I don't remember. But for some reason, there's something in my mind telling me that the Vaporators were actually out west. Like they were this way. So just to be safe, I'm going to remove Hanhar for a moment. Or do I want to remove... Because there's not much we can do with HK right now. Okay, I'll remove Hanhar for a minute. We'll bring out BioWare once again. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. So yeah, that's the way to the Enclave. So let's speed things up. I'm going to save it again just to be safe, because I think this is where you actually find the Vaporators. And you have to get him to look at them properly. Who reveals that they were tampered with, or something along those lines.
This won't take long. Get this over with.
It's just so destructive against Kinrad, like it just slaps cheeks. I think it's like up here. Like, isn't this who has it, this clown? I'm pretty positive someone's got something. Hey, James. What's up, Vitamin?
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that.
Wasn't this guy black originally?
Anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
I can take care of myself.
It's just a habit. We warn people that the area around Kunda is dangerous, but some of them don't listen. Probably nothing you can't handle. But I'd stay clear of the
This looks like Karth if he'd aged a little bit. What are you doing out here?
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his
Unless it's cut content purposes.
Sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Do you suspect? No, he was in it. Yeah. Do you suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous, but as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our men just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
But Dantooine is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh? It's just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them. Regardless, I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something.
Is there a reward?
There is. Oh, there is. A good one, too. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
I'll see what I can do. Right, this guy gives you, so you can actually sell, so you can get multiple, but he'll give you 1,000 creds. But you get more if you get the proper one back, you know what I mean? So you're better off. Actually, I think there might actually be one in the, there might actually be one in the Crystal Cave. I can't recall, so I'm just gonna go with. I'm a little hesitant though. Shit, I don't know. The only reason I'm not sure is because when I come out, I think there's a guy who's like, "Bro, you're gonna help me take Kunda," and it's like, and if I'm worried that, you know, what I say might be a problem. So I think before we go into the caves. Oh wait, I thought it was in the other direction. Oh no, they didn't play it wrong then, so that is accurate. Never mind. It's like in a, isn't it in like a, yeah, I remember it. It's like in a fucking, yeah, okay, it's all coming back to me. And then there's another one where you get it from Joran, so I might be able to double dip. You can get one from there, but Joran's got one. Right. Rook won't be here yet. I actually have to... You're supposed to do this after you get to... I always did this first, but... You're supposed to wait until, Like, is there anyone needing it? Yeah, I'll let him finish his attack. This way, please.
I don't know about that.
We don't know about what, the sensors?
They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine?
I'll keep that in mind. Wait.
Yes, General.
So much for that shit. These guys are getting annihilated. This is where... Wait, whoa, what? Wait, what? Dark Jedi Master Robe so soon? Bruh. Let's go. I mean, Zeus Shah is better, but I've never liked them in comparison. I always rocked the Jedi Master. Let's get it. Fuck it. Let's show our true colors, bro. And it's upgradable with underlays. Yes, I know the damage is better, but not as good. But 3 defense bonus with a bit of regen, with force regen, it's kind of a no-brainer. This is probably the robe we're going to rep for the rest of the game, honestly. Nice. That's an early find. Usually you get the night ones first.
Optimal.
The Viper Kinraths are way stronger. So I guess in Resto mod, you have to do the ones that What's His Nuts stole. Because I thought he investigated. So before we return any of the evaporators. Yeah, they can be upgraded.
Switching to combat.
Yeah, I thought I was supposed to get influence for that. That's what I thought. I've always gotten influence there.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
I don't like the idea. Oh, tell me more. Feels strange, not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain force
crystals
energy from
here.
Jedi.
The crystals
they
here.
collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Tell me more.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
I don't like the idea of leaving behind evidence.
Avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create detectable ripples in the Force. A Minok beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert. And figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings.
What if I destroyed them?
That would create quite a large impression of yourself, and the crystals would eventually grow back.
Okay. Okay, so I have to fight them. Hold on, I'm gonna make a fresh save. And I'm gonna try loading this again. And just to be safe... I know, Simon. That's intentional. He's good with unarmed fighting because of his arm, so... What I'm actually going to do is try and, just to be safe, maybe remove Hanhar. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, not Hanhar. My bad, I meant to say T3. Okay, let's go in there. I made the save just in case. But I'm wondering if the Resto mod changed it. I forgot about the Merc. I didn't even see where he went. Just ignore that for a minute.
I don't know about that. They are vitally important.
Yeah, it's the same deal. Hold on, let's say J. You found 3 broken atmospheric sensors. Sede said he'd pay you for 1,000. He's probably still investigating swoop bite wreckage in Kunda Plains. I thought he was supposed to investigate them and then realize there's something else and he's shortchanging you. What the fuck? I've never had this. Because like, I thought he's supposed to like take a peek at them. Is it because I'm dark side?
General, I think he's got more important things to worry about right now.
Just a minute. Not true.
Yes, General. Sorry, something.
The fucking.
Yes.
Oh, maybe it's. I don't know if that's the way it is. Maybe it's glitched. But normally you could say, I can take a look at them for you or whatever. Although I'm wondering if maybe I should go get the other influence with Buddy first. It's possible. Okay, how do you miss? He's right in front of you. I thought it keeps switching. Maybe it's resto mod and it's just normally he looks there, but maybe before you go to him. Because that one was broken. Whoa, am I ever low health? I didn't even realize that. Holy shit. And annoyingly, I actually don't have heal. Did you click on the sensors? What do you mean? Valmarite. In this, I remember there's way less. Yeah, that was always my set, and honestly, that would be after the land speeder. That was enough to get what we needed. I mean, yes, I picked them up. I mean, I opened them, and that's what initialized the. That's what actually gave the initial chat anyway. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it wouldn't pop up. Sigil's a good crystal to start out with. It's not the best, but. I mean, it's good for damage improvements. I don't miss the big one.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
I hope I don't have to feed it.
You scoff at this gift, but many Jedi would greatly covet such a treasure.
Unless I try to steal it?
No, the crystal has bonded to you. Another Jedi would have little use for it.
What makes the crystal special?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Spawn danger. Is it a threat?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve. And the Force.
No, I did take them. It doesn't make sense for that. The reason it did the conversation is because I picked them up. Does the crystal feed off the light?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Okay. Let's make sure. There was way less crystals in this cave compared to KotOR 1, but you obviously get your unique focusing crystal. Which, when maxed out, and again, depending on what level you are, Kreia can tune it accordingly. So you have to go back a couple times. I mean, okay, anyway, I will go back just to entertain that thought. But since I have to, well, I don't know. But like I was saying, the resto mod might have changed where you get influence. I thought it was always there even with resto mod. I think because I don't remember what I did in my 2019 run of KotOR 2. See how it's empty? There's nothing there. Because if you hit J, you know, you found 3 broken atmospheric sensors. So.
Yes, General.
They might have moved it. It's possible that when I go back to them, I'll try. I'll make sure it's saved. It's not giving me any other option at the moment, though, so. This, I gotta be careful. Should be sneaking around like that. These tunnels are too dark. I do not sneak. What are you doing here? Crystal Cave filled with Kinrath. Surely you've heard of me. I'm 10th anniversary to this famous splunker. Really, me too. I'm disappointed to meet this fellow lunker. Aren't the crystals in the caves fascinating? Kinrath don't attack you. Why is that? Trade secret. You can share your secret with me. Suppose I can tell a fellow explorer. I recently discovered that these Kinrath discern friend from foe. Column and Kinrath have an odor-emitting gland near them, near their rectum that keeps them from attacking each other. Can be extracted with surgical tool. Oh fuck. Kinrath that scent gland allows me and other mercenaries to avoid notice. Do you have an extra scent gland I could use? What are the other mercs? Most mercs are rather surly, but it happens at any time there's significant downtime. You mentioned crystals. Awareness. The energy you speak of is the Force. I sense some small Force potential. I wouldn't speak of the Force if I were you. What do you know about other mercenaries? Most of the mercs here are rather surly. Oh wait, I already said that. Why do you keep out of the loop? Truth be told, I don't fit in well with the other mercs. I'm given special privileges which makes some sense to others jealous. You mentioned crystals. Crystals in the cave are unlike any I've seen. Some of them are warm to the touch. Do you have an extra one? Okay. I want to hold your gland. Don't squeeze it too hard, it'll pop. Okay. Oh, I need awareness? Bruh. Okay, I'll be going. Let me try something then. I'll make another save on here. I'll rush through this if I can. I might not get my oh wait, shit. I might not get it back though. Okay, hold on. Damn, I didn't even think of that. Okay, let's just modify quick. We'll modify it quickly, guys. Hang tight. Okay. Honestly, I don't want to lose this influence check, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. I don't really give a fuck, because honestly, awareness doesn't do shit otherwise. Okay, let's see. If we had to do it, it's rare that I've had this low influence. I guess that's probably why. Come on, load, please. Crystal Cave. Nar Shaddaa. Where the fuck is it? Dantooine Kunda. Kunda Plains. Fuck, I don't even know which one it would be. Oh, wait, doesn't it save 2? No. Ah, damn it, do I have to load it back up? I don't know which one's which. I guess I can go in and save it again. Shit. I mean, who knows where that was? Damn it, guys. I fucked up. Hold on. Let me just reload. I'll make a manual save. Because I think my awareness was only at like 1, so it makes sense. I'll make a fresh save. Come on. Okay, good. Yeah, I know you guys still can't see it. I haven't brought it back yet. Just give me a moment. Close that. I've never had that check before because I've always had an awareness that was higher. Probably this one. Here it is. Okay, good. Kunda Plains. Skills. Yeah, my awareness is at a 1, so we'll just make it something like that. Annoyingly, though, I might not be able to get that Sith Lord. It might not be in there anymore. So I might have traded that for that, which is like, I mean, I think I'll get it anyway, but it just, I would very much like to get that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to rush through all my conversations. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go, oh shit, no, wrong save, damn it, no, wrong save, shit. Bruh. This one, please. Okay, we're gonna go in, get him to be like, ha 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 ha. I wouldn't be so sure. And then I'll get him to inspect it. I'll run back out, tag in Hanhar, and annihilate that guy with the gland. Because I think these things are RNG, but it might have already... I can't remember when the RNG resets. I think it resets at certain times, so... We're gonna literally, like, belt through this area as quickly as fucking possible. I'll skip all the conversation.
I don't know about that.
Sensors? Can you examine one?
I'll have this open in no time.
Yeah, that's all I needed.
Child's play.
Inside the atmospheric sensor is a hidden surveillance device. No wonder he wants them badly. Good work. Alright, there. Oh, it's no, oh, and I don't even get dark side. Alright, good. Good influence. I should talk to him and be like, look, General, you shit's been affecting me. You've been nice and assholey at the same time, but god damn it, you know how to lead, bro.
You know, I'm glad I found you again, General.
What are you talking about?
We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand.
So why are you here?
Getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going.
Why are you still here?
Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy?
Even if you knew what was wrong with it, how would you know where to start?
You just have to know what the circuits look like.
It's all wires and switches to you, huh?
That's the way I see things. Traveling with you, I know there's something else in the universe, but I can't do anything about it anyways. So I'll leave it to you to take care of.
I'll do my best.
Was there something you want?
He's not there yet. Okay. But when he says something along the lines, having you here has had an effect on me or some bullshit, that's when you know you've got the dub. That's not that long, Void, honestly. I think it took me in stream to do literally everything in about 4 hours. Okay, we're gonna rush through this quicker than you could say titties in a milk jug. I don't really know what that means, if I'm honest. The auto attack can be kind of annoying because you have to be really fast. Flurry is a quick job. Okay, guys, fingers crossed we get Jedi, Dark Jedi Master. Yeah! Oh no! No! It's a Jedi Knight robe! You dirty, dirty adventurer! Everything was according to plan. They're like, what was worth more, bitch? Oh, and don't get, I mean, we're gonna get more, but the fact that they made it a Jedi Knight robe is just that insulting. Oh man, it doesn't look the same. It's not, it looks slightly similar. Oh, that's rude as fucking hell. Dude, I saw it and I got excited. I saw Dark Jedi, and then it's like, nah, it's a master, bro. It's not a master, it's a knight. That's fucking rude. I mean, I guess it's something. But that one, it's defensive and extra 3, but that's, it's like, do you reload it again? I can't remember how the RNG works. Like, if you go in and out, like, let me see. Where's the last autosave? Right out there. Ah, fuck it, man. It's fine. And that hive cannon got greased. Oh, that was weak. Just power attack him and call it a day.
Your thoughts are back.
This is the matriarch. It's getting its grapes crushed. Oh, got my health. I'm dead. Damn it, I died, bro. Finish it off. Last time I held on for a hero. He's just out there.
Acknowledgement. Yes, Master.
That sucked. We barely did anything, you know what I mean? Like, we have so much. Oh, this crystal responds to you. Okay. Because you used to get crystals inside, because basically the Kinrath, I think if you destroy the eggs though, it's like, okay, stop having a little jerk fest, bitch. You could say I have fond memories of that crystal. I'm grabbing my own booty. Velmarite. I can't remember what the Velmarite did, if it was any good. Violet and Opal. So yeah, we did get different crystals. We have a violet crystal now. Last time we just got like all stat crystals, no colors. Violet is less rare, but that's what I in my storyline I said it was my original. Just make sure I got it all. You definitely don't want to be leaving without getting all your crystals when there's a ton to be had, right? All right, now that we're here, let's go max speed. It's so redundant. Why have you bash them if you're not gonna even, you know, cop anything, you know? I'm planning to take Kunda. Okay. What? The game got the double dip. I really like that one. That's like the ultimate tier. He's just seeing me ice these guys. I'll have a word with him. Do not sneak. Mention crystals.
Yep.
Do not the other mercs. Keep out of the loop. That's privileges. Tell him I'm an explorer.
Yep.
Get an extra gland. I'll hold it. I hear the Kinrath coming. We better run for it. Oh my god, I'll be slain by these Kinrath! Bye! And everyone's gonna be like, LOL. LOL. He's dead. They just bonked him. Yes, it's good. Not having heal sucks donkey nuts, but unfortunately, it's not an effective Jedi power. I'm surprised I didn't get any influence, just dark side, but I'll take it. That's why it's good to have, like, Kreia with you, because she can at least heal the crew. Especially as a dark sider. Sith Master. Advancement pack, I guess. It had 200 creds in there. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm choked, man, that I didn't have a Sith Master. See, you take things for granted, don't you? You take everything for granted. I mean, we'll be back in here later, but I might as well. These are the ones that killed him. They spawned him in. Just to fuck with me. That was clean. Let's go. Bye. I have to upgrade, but I need a workbench. Bro, there's no work breezy. Okay, so I think when the problem is I gotta be careful with, I want to do some dark side shit. Oh, wait, I'm gonna bring the bays. Hold on, let's bring out Bayo for this. I'm not actually sure if BioWare...
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors.
Can you tell me about the Kinrath?
There was a time when...
Sorry.
I
found 3 of them.
That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them.
Sounds like they're worth more to you than that.
It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them.
Here you go. Unless I bring it to what's his name. No, they're broken, right? They're broken.
Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this.
Okay. That's a lot of credits for that. But yeah, we can continue to earn influence in another location with the other evaporators by bringing them to what's his name once again. So, anyway, we're going to ignore this. I went with the Marauder Phil. So I'm full lightsaber combat. One thing I need to know, do you guys remember if Joran, like, can you ask Joran when you're outside? What are you doing? Do a force jump. Like, can I go in the thing and get some dark side? Speaking of that, what is it? P? Yeah, it's P. So yeah, I'm Dark Mastery, so I have the full damage bonus as well.
Prejudice. Set.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, guys, just give me half a second. I just gotta excuse myself from here. Just give me a minute. I'll wait till it loads in and I'll pause. Yeah, T3 is a workbench. I do remember that. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Wait 1 second.
achieved.
Oops. Sorry about that, guys. What I was saying, I forgot I muted my mic. I don't know. I can't remember because I wasn't sure if I was supposed to take a call. I had just gone to Mel needed help with like a. Sorry, I'm distracted. Mel needed help with like Christmas gifts. She's out shopping right now, so anyway. Okay, so I can do an extra 2 damage or save up for the crit strike or just get a critical strike, master critical strike. What is it currently set at? But it lowers 5 when used. What's the difference between this and master? Quadruples, triples. Yeah, I think I'll change. Let's just get, honestly, let's get the damage bonus first. The weapon specialization. Okay, powers. It's gonna recommend I get the droid, but I'm going for Force Storm. That is all day. Anyways, that is gonna be really handy going forward. Let's test it out, shall we? If I had a higher,
Let's get this over with.
If I had a higher, whatchamacallit, we'd be in good shape. I'm gonna remove BioWare for a minute, and I'm gonna bring out Hanhar. I don't know if Hanhar's even. I don't even know if you can get influence from Hanhar outside of talking to him.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of
a
warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
You know anything about a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it.
Are you even making trouble for the settlers?
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
They're also pathetic. I think you have the right idea.
You're really not so bad, you know? They make our life difficult. They need to learn respect for those with superior strength.
What do you think of Dantooine?
It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers...
Why choose Dantooine?
We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cat hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn.
What are you planning to do?
Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet.
About the settlers?
It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own, and either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride.
What do you think of the admin?
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving.
Can we talk about something else?
I have time to...
Can you tell me about the mercs?
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Who's the leader?
A Synthiate by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
Why haven't you been able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic. doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
What do you do between jobs?
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out.
Alright, I'll be going. It's just information.
Can I help you?
What are Mandalorians doing in Dantooine?
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
Bye.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, Mudlicker. Don't make me tell you again.
Ease off, Nalick. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a Mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
You want to fight me or as dumb as you look?
What? I'm a veteran of the Jedi Civil War.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to persuade him or
dozens
not.
of battle-trained Republic soldiers. You're going to die.
Let's have some fun. Hand me your gun.
Here's my gun.
Now hand me your credits and never speak to me again.
Here's my credits. I can't.
And I got his blaster. That's cut content. I've never done that. Seems afraid. He can't say anything even if he wanted to. That's fucking hilarious. I never did that before. I remember him saying Mudlicker, though.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us.
No. Alright, anyways. That's progress. I mean, to be fair, I didn't need the dark side, but... out of curiosity, let's go to... HK, what's he got? The Mando Assault Rifle. What did he give me? Azgan Riot Buster? That's okay. Before we go in there, let's quickly switch out Hanhar. Hanhar seems to be the trade-off for this, doesn't he? He's just constantly back and forth. Quickly. I'll get the double weapon. That'll help. Okay. That would find Goto's yacht. Duckville's droid to steal the codes. Who is transmitting the codes to Goto's yacht? The droid's interesting. Some questions. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade the Mando Assault Rifle. Let's give him all we can give him. That gives him damage bonus and a stun. Broadening chamber, huge criticals, and is there anything that's... massive criticals, damage bonus 1 to 4. So damage bonus 2 is going to... let's see the difference. 6 to 17. 5 to 19. So it's higher in the low end, but this is higher in the top end. Were there any weapons that were upgraded already? I don't think so, but I might have put them in one. Ah. We'll see what's better. Okay, let's go back to his. That's it for that. New scope. They're both Mark. Yeah, that's good. Mark II scopes are better. Basic. Power pulsator. So the massive criticals. I think base energy is better. There you go. We give him a little bit more. It's, honestly, there's still going to be better weaponry than that, but... I'm pretty sure, though, like I said, that... Hey, Snipes, how's it going? I'm pretty sure that I have a chance to confront What's-His-Nuts. So I don't know if I should... I shouldn't ask him about the Vaporators. And you don't want to kill him. You definitely don't want to kill him.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
I'm just visiting.
Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the ruins. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
I don't need your permission.
You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you are gonna need the administrator's permission, though.
Hey, Marcus. I already have that.
Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagreks are hungry. Could use a treat.
Going to the ruins.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
Seems unusually generous.
Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
What do you do around here?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
There's no point in giving it to her. Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of...
Can I see them?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
She has some good shit, actually. She's got a Jedi Master Robe, but she's charging way too much fucking money for it. The Knight Robe is worth, like, the only difference is the extra defense bonus. I might actually end up finding some shit, but she's got some decent ones. But she wants way too much for crystals. Like, blue. I might find crystal red. I would like to, I think I might go red. I already have a crystal violet. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my shit. Beam gem lens. I'm probably better off getting the what I need from it. Okay, so let's just go back to this. Sorry, I'm gonna make a hard save before I go in. Can you upgrade? I can always leave and come back though. That's true. I can always leave and come back. Can you upgrade an item for me? Oh, the dark robe. Why didn't I think of that? What was my old equipment again? Let's just get rid of the well, lightsaber. I do have a violet crystal, and I've added, well, I thought I got new lenses and shit. New crystals is all I got. So the Atigan does damage 2, Opila does damage 3 with massive criticals, which is a no fucking brainer, bro. And I gotta go with the Dantooine 8000 crystal. Well, Velmarite is dexterity boost, Fawn does physical damage. I thought I had sigil, but maybe I didn't end up getting it. So I'll go with that, 7 to 36 versus what was it? What was my old one? So it's up by 1. So I'll go Opila. And then the Rubat crystal damage 1. And then the Dantooine 8000. So this will give you an 837, but this will be better overall. Because it's got charisma, dexterity, and strength boost. It's a no fucking brainer. So you have huge strength, dexterity, and the charisma gets boosted, which is obviously going to help a bunch of things. I actually don't have an emitter yet, which is kind of interesting. I mean, to be fair, the Meridian Blade is pretty sweet. It's funny, because I came off of it. It's so annoying, man. The Zeeson Shah armor is just fucking ugly. And it has an overlay. I forgot about that. But it doesn't have the perks that you'd like. It's going to be good for the underlays, though, for sure. There, we're repping the violet. I'm not going to keep that. I'll probably end up going red. Red, or I know you can get an orange crystal. I just can't remember how you do it. Remember in KotOR 1 going to the DLC? Or going to DLC? Or getting those crystals. They actually did stuff.
A visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Get to the point.
Brevity is indeed an understated virtue. I will get to,
what's up, Eric? How you
say,
doing?
My point. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
How much do you want for it?
Shrewd question from a discerning mind. My price will be very low. You could sell it for thousands. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I inspect it?
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently.
He's trying to hustle you,
As
this
you can
guy.
see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you wasted describing it.
How did you know? Will I never unload this accursed thing? This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
Actually, I can blame you violently.
I apologize immensely. But surely you recognize that attacking me here will pose problems. The militia and the salvagers will hunt you.
Give me the fake holocron now.
I will not. Very well, take it. Leave me to my poverty, my suffering.
Bitch. And then you could sell it to someone else. Hold on, can I sell it to... I can't remember if I can sell it to Darala.
What? Who is... You go down...
We heard anything about a thief?
Don't tell me that flaming Solru sent you. I went over all this with Zeron. We've been hit by the flaming thief more than he has. Every other night it seems we find something missing. And it's not like we have much. We keep asking Zeron to help us, but he sends us nobody. So the thief keeps coming from the ruins or whatever hole he lives in and taking what's ours.
This is all cut content too, because they never mentioned the thief.
We'll take our time killing him.
Who do you think the thief is?
The only guess I've heard is it's a mercenary that's been kicked out. Most of them leave us alone. They focus most of their attention on the settlers. But we really don't know.
Why haven't you tried to tell Solru?
I hear he's planning to shoot anybody that goes on his farm. I'm just glad we're not the only people suffering. Maybe if he moans enough, the militia will do something.
Thief comes from the ruins.
That's our best guess. Sneaky as sin, but Raylon caught a glance of him that way. We keep hoping the Legrex finish the thief off, but that would be far too easy for us. If you haven't met Raylon, though, he's not... reliable. He's in the camp if you want to talk to him about the thief.
Going to the ruins. I've come a long way.
If you must. If you can do something about...
Okay, I'm going. There, so we had to talk to her about the thief anyway. Yeah, I actually installed the droid DLC. Oh, there's HK.
It is centered here.
50. That's our first set of combat droids.
Succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place.
They added more because of the
then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
Because of the they added more because of the cut content mod. So there's gonna be more and then Duxon as well. So the Jedi still live?
Perhaps in the shadows of the galaxy. We will know when the time comes. And I hope our enemies do not.
Okay. Alright, well, let's go after the HK. HK-47 is probably psyched to be fighting these dudes. Hey, Cavian, doing good, how are you?
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
So they will not touch him, but he can't attack either. So it's... that's why it's almost better to not have it.
Systems failing. Master. Systems failing, Master.
I never usually had him with me when I did this, so it's kind of cool to try it out.
Ratio achieved.
I keep forgetting to buy med packs because I don't have anyone with me that can heal me. Okay, before I go down there, I've got to go. Joran. I don't see Joran. It uses such small amount of health. It's brutal.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody?
What do you want?
What do you want?
What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course, the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
Are you going back for him?
Are you kidding? Of course we aren't. He's on his own. I only wish he didn't have the salvage on him. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Whatever you say, bitch. No, it's a Jedi Knight robe. I did have a Master robe though, and I got it from the exact same like canister, and then I had to reload because of an issue with an influence miss. So I reloaded, and then the new canister had a Knight robe instead, a Dark Jedi Knight robe instead of a Master. I was like, bruh. So yeah, I mean we have our droids with us. We have, like, I'd say they're a good combo. The only thing is they can't open crates. They don't have security, so it's kind of annoying with that. But you can get a lot of shit here, guys. There's a lot of good kit in this sub level. That's why it's good to get it at this point, or at least that's why I like to get it at this stage. So. Okay, I'll leave it there. I'll make a save. Turn this on. I didn't mean to double dip, sorry. Oh wait, where is he? Oh, that's on the way out. Right, sorry, I wasted that. What? I can't remember what his demolitions are at. I think they're pretty high. No. Maybe it was HK, or sorry, not HK. Hanhar had the stats. Yeah, T3 can. What up, Tristan? I look 23. Wow, you're very kind. Come on, attack him. That's annoying. There you go, that did the trick. That guy combat, they're not worth it. My strength is, don't forget how high my strength is. These guys are quite strong because they're deadly leg wrecks, so they've got like insane damage. Forgot about this.
My leg wrecks. You killed them. They're my pets.
Are you the thief that Soru's complaining? Oh, I remember this now.
I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
What are you doing down here?
I belong here. This has been my home forever. Just before.
Who are you?
I'm KV, and this is my home. Now there's nothing to stop them from coming back. They're taking things that are Jedi and not theirs. That's wrong.
I sense you have a connection to the Force.
I am a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
You're crazy. Why be a Jedi? They're a lost cause.
What do you mean? I've always been trained to be a Jedi.
Jedi are all dead. Their ways were weak.
You sound like my other master. He's gone too. He said terrible things.
Where's your master?
All dead. All of them. Blown apart by the Sith. Tortured by the Sith. Just dead by the Sith. Only KV is left. Just me.
Someone named Brooke came here not long ago.
I remember him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace. Let me try to remember. The Kinrath Cave, yes, that's what they said.
About stealing.
I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone.
I could use any artifacts you found.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Where's the holocron now?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salvager stole it. It was my only teacher.
I tire of this. You're too weak to be allowed to live. That's so mean.
Why are you still here? Go! This is my home. You won't leave alive. I hate you.
Damn, I'm killing a youth! A youngling! Oh, she's got heal. I got a short lightsaber out of her. I like establishing with the stronger in all things and others shall fear you. There's influence from Hanhar. I might actually be able to get that next one, KV's journal. This is KV's journal. Most of it is incoherent. She seems to have been deeply troubled by the ghosts of her past. Her last entry is, today another thief came into my home. His name is Rook. I sent my Legrex to kill him, but with a wave of his hand they were motionless. He was different and frightened me. Mercenaries, evil, came into my home and captured him. They said they were taking him to the Kinrath Cave. I hope he comes back. I must know how he fooled my pets. Well, you know she did. Unfortunately, we just killed a teenager, I think. She was like a teenager. Normally this area is empty, and she's not in the game, but that was cut content. So I think what ended up happening, it was cut content, but they had to recreate the lines of dialogue with somebody else.
Yes, Master.
I don't understand how I can't open this. Like, you don't have any security. It's kind of annoying. It's like, God, I just want to open shit. Hold on, guys. I'm going to be a little pussy bitch again, okay? I'm going to be that bitch. Because, quite frankly, I want the Swagoo. And I don't really... And since I'm carrying these guys around, it's how it needs to be. I don't think anybody gives a fuck. What are they going to do about it? You can dare a lick my balls, Capitan. Not what we want. Not what we want. No. Let's try down lower. Enclave sub-level. That's probably what we want. Let's see, 6. Yep. Okay. Skills. Alright, security. I'm going to bump you. Done. Okay. Now we try this again, shall we? I could get T3, yes. But I don't want to... I guess it doesn't matter. But I'm trying to get dark side influence with these two. So I can get, like, the achievements that are, like, lined up with them. But anyway. Oops, fuck. My bad, I forgot to turn this on. Damn it, I thought I turned it on. Try that again. No, the game did not crash. You didn't see me hit exit? Oh. I totally agree, Stone. I didn't like the ropes from the first game. They didn't seem very accurate at all. There you go. Fuck it. It's a dark side run, guys. It's a dark side run. Alright, there's something in here, too. I can't remember if What's-His-Nuts comes up right away. Oh, wait, I thought there was something here before. My stream deck. What do you mean? Like the actual stream deck? Like the tool I use? Did something come up about it or something like that? I don't know where they... Oh, lag! What was that? That lag wreck, like, they call it the lag wreck, more like it. Did I say something? Honestly, I'm never surprised at the shit that I said.
Is someone out there?
But I don't remember half the shit I said when I was younger.
Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran?
Yes, yes I am.
We'll go to
I
him
locked the
last.
door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrix compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
There's some around. Alright, well, we will deal with them. It's very important that we get the save, too. Because... sorry, it's very important that I get it because of a few things. I don't want to mention the moisture evaporators. I might be able to get extra kit out of him if I do. What does it recommend here? Improve plot. Okay, fair enough. Everyone's fully dark. Oh, he's not fully dark yet, but he is. He's pissed. I wish he got a boost, but only the main player character gets a boost. I'll probably, when I get one, I'll do like a regen underlay. They don't make overlays for these.
Acknowledgement.
Acknowledgement? He says it a little more chill in this game. He used to say it in the last game. Acknowledgement? I sound like a bit of a Melvin, to be honest. Acknowledgement? And that peppermint? Oh, isn't this the dead cell? Yeah. What's so funny is actually if you keep searching, you could find yourself a data pad that's a forged will of that salvager, and you could change it, and then instead of giving her the dead salvager's body, you make the money off it. And this is, I've been to Dantooine first sometimes, and that's how I've gotten my lightsaber early, is by forging the document and saying they belong to me, and then I get his crystal and I can craft a saber. But unfortunately it's dark side, so but that's perfect. That's what we want right now. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of fun. Just like, I'm not here. You know he did. HK is honestly kind of worthless back there, but he's set for ranged combat. I'm gonna run away. You can feel with him. Oh, there's some good shit in here, and there's a workbench. Chemies. I needed some chemies. There's some good kit in here, trust me. I lied. Multi-shields, hold on. That's pretty solid. Oh, the erratic stealth unit. I should give that to Atten. Make a save. And now, Jedi. Sorry, who's got the best? My strength is sitting at a 24 with all these bonuses. Dexterity's high at 14. Constitution's at an 18. Charisma's pretty high. Intelligence is blank. They should call me phase blanks. And wisdom could be higher. That's more force point oriented, so it'd be nice to get a bigger boost there, but there's only so much I can do. Sorry, I gotta go here. Switch it up. Who's got the best computer use? It looks like your boy, Hanhar. So let's go ahead and get him to fuck with it. Local camera control. Droid Bay. Southeast Common. Southeast Hall. Camera's offline. Southeast Hall. South Power Relay Station. Can't you fuck that up? Pending work log. Task blah. I can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. The Zerka rep said the droid was designed for temperature-controlled environments such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot. And worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell and is the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. So I'm working with the Zerka rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I powered down the new protocol droids so that they don't cause any more incidents. Accessing. Connection failed. Because I'm pretty sure you can actually utilize these fuckers. I have a lot of repair parts. Who's got the best repair? I think... Oh, HK's is at 7, so it's not... I'm surprised... Oh, wait, sorry. 8. HK's got a 23 repair. I'm wondering if it would almost be free for him. No. What happens if I actually repair all of them? Doesn't it just send them out? Diagnose speech. Engage the meet and greet. I think all it does is send... I think it's gonna send him into the... I think it just sends him into this. Like, it'll send him into the mine. If it does... It got... Ah! Pointless. Save the prepare part. Just save it. I never used that for that reason. I think I knew that. They hunt down the bugs. Yeah, it makes sense. But I think it's faster if I just do it. It's an alternative way.
Yes, Master.
I think they're just distractions is what they are. So I think they distract the Lagrix. But not having some sort of heal is kind of annoying. I See, right now I'm kind of locked out. I'd prefer not to use more than one of those and just kind of... Crit Strike, I think, worked pretty good on them.
Ratio achieved.
Hit him!
Ratio achieved.
You can blow this room. Oh, maybe this is the one with the good kit. Maybe I was This might be the good one. No, it's not. Well, there's this. Kubas Scoundrel Gloves. So yeah, I think that was... You get a rare item in it. Let's see what it does. Restricted to Scoundrel. Computer use of 6, security 6, and dexterity of 5, which is pretty phenomenal. So I don't even think that Atten can get that anymore because he's a Sentinel. But he did have a subclass, so it's possible. Wait, who had the best repair?
Yes, master.
This will probably cost him one repair part. Yeah. Access work log. Nothing. System commands. Local camera control. Wow. I got experience though, so I'll leave it. Kind of a waste, but... This is where dual strike would be handy because we're both attacking the same guy. Eventually I'll start doubling up and I should be getting more than 1 point. You know what I mean? Oh, right. Fuck. I forgot about Disciple. I forgot he was still here no matter what you did. I wasn't expecting to find anyone else here alive.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
You know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept.
What's up, Raccoon?
At its core, one must wonder.
Yeah, that's right. He'll join you if you're a female.
Teachings.
He's kind of a useless guy. I never really used him. Easiest to make Jedi, though. You can do it right now.
Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
But Handmaiden's a much better companion, in my opinion. Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars.
Handmaiden's
Towards the end
mom.
of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
I think if you have Handmaiden with you here, and he mentions K, I think she pipes up. Revan Malak would have received the same training.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Sure.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
Do you know who... Oh, wait. Talk about something else. Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time.
What happened?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. It was almost the end. But at that last year, the year before Revan vanished, Revan's assault on the Republic stopped. No one knows why. But it was all that saved the Republic. The fleet the Sith had amassed was no more, and the remaining Sith turned on each other, destroying the Academy on Korriban. It did not matter. Revan had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know?
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the Rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the Rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against Outer Rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why are the other Jedi... Why are the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role.
Talk about something else. I'll be going.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
I need to answer for what they did to me.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
I need to know why they sentenced me to exile.
Exiled you? It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime.
They claim that it was because I went to the Mandalorian Wars, but something has emerged that has changed my mind.
It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved. But when such things are done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others.
Lying is lying, even from a certain point of view.
Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
He's already running. Normally he finishes his conversation. But yeah, there is indeed a mod where you can bring both with you. I've never used the mod. I didn't use it today, obviously. There's nothing else in here except for this. 3 dead mercenaries lay here, accompanied by signs of combat. Each of the mercenaries bear evidence that they were killed by a saber. One time I've seen that, and then I accidentally... Azkul's order. This data pack contains orders from Azkul. Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Vrook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture Jedi alive. Bring him into our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport. Anyway. Let's continue searching this place. And I gotta remember, I'm gonna clear out what's his nuts before we leave. Then I'll go back to Joran. And I think I can get all his kit right off the bat. Or I can do it at the camp, so I'm gonna have to get some light side if I want to get the influence from BioWare. I think there might actually be double influence. I'm not 100% sure on that. It's nice that we're just fighting regular Legrex right now. Because what are they gonna do? Here's a deadly one. Ain't nothing we can't handle. Storage room. This journal was found near the gnawed, clean skeleton of the salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it farther to the Enclave than any other salvager. Discovered an untouched storage room. The power in the relay station. Power relay station should allow me to open the security door once I figure out how to sneak past the Legrex. Yeah, that didn't work. There's your level up. Let's go. Okay, it's probably just gonna stick to... I think it's always treat injury. I think from now on, treat injury is the only thing I should ever do. Alright, so let's see what it recommends. Advanced Jedi Defense. Which is good for deflection rolls. I mean, dual strike is... Not dueling, sorry, where's duel? I remember I accidentally got dueling. Regenerate force points would be pretty sweet to have, honestly. And I think there's a kit called, yeah, Regenerate Vitality. But I think I want to get my crit strike, my max crit. And then I'm going to probably start embarking down the superior 2-weapon fighting, which is insanely good. But it might be kind of redundant. Dual strike is really good. Like an extra 4 bonus hit an enemy. So when someone else is attacking the same one, it's a crazy attack bonus. But we've been waiting on that for a while. Powers, is it still going to recommend a droid to me? They really want me to get stun droid. I think after that it'll start recommending other powers, but I gotta try and think from an actual realistic no, I'm going with Death Field. That's the Sith way of healing. Ah, you idiot.
Ready to serve.
I don't even know what my boy's doing. He's just chucking shit. I love it. And HK is trapped behind a door. I don't know how he managed to do that. He's a bit of a knob.
Yes, Master.
What are you doing? Stop. Stop it. You don't know what you're doing. Jesus Christ. I think that's where it is. I'll make a save. Alright. Open storage room door. Alright, I'm here investigating complaints of the storage room door sticking shut. Following a recent mishap with the defective flaming protocol droid, my assistant Tarl will be on hand to open the door if I get stuck. Storage. It's worth doing. I just can't remember how to open it.
Ready to serve.
I thought there was a way to overload that. I think there's another room somewhere. There, this should get me the salvager kit. Found a will. Draw will no doubt be interested in getting her hands on this. Tamper with it. There you go. It's that about as the will of a dead salvager is badly misspelled. It used to indicate that if he died, his possessions would go to the other salvager that ventured into the sublevels with him. Now it says his possessions should go to you. Overload the terminal? Oh, that's what I thought. Okay. I mean, I thought of it, but I was like, it might kill me. I might have to let someone else take the L on this one then. I'll make a save. I thought I had to do something else to do it, but it makes sense you gotta overload it. Alright, so who's got the computer skill? That'd be Hanhar, right? I like how they make him run in like slow motion, because he's basically like he's so large. Oh. 10 seconds. I remember one time I set it to 5 seconds. I remember doing this now. It's been so long. Even 3 years to me is a long time. It's been too long. Cardio power system. Thermal detonator. Head technician. This is the workpad of Durgar Chester, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There's a personal note written here. It's been a couple weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside and now I'm buried alive in here. I've tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force weld, or blow that flaming security door open, but nothing I've tried works and now I'm running out of food. Poor bastard. What a way to go. Just to starve to death? It'd be slow and long. It's like not ideal. And he probably ate all of the shit. Oops. Okay, let's see what the deep package did. Cardio power system. So it boosts your constitution by 4. I don't know, do I want strength or constitution boost? Because constitution is going to help with your health, right? So currently my strength is massive. Let's just trade it out for a minute. Strength went down to 20, but now my constitution is at 20. I think that might be a good sacrifice based on my current kit. So I'm gonna, strength goes down, but my health is going to improve because of it. Which is pretty integral for Guardians. / Marauders. Okay. Let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit. Sometimes it makes you sit there. Toast. I might have enough influence with Hanhar to get the next level of, you know, shit from him. Done, like Din Din. Ooh, kill him.
ready to serve.
Sometimes you can get some good swag from here. The best of it comes from Joran, though. Honestly, that wasn't that good. Okay, we've done a full lap, and now we're pretty much ready to fight this Dingle Fritz. So this should be our last save. Well, no, we'll make one more save. I'll make it separate. And now...
The perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I'm afraid your death won't be.
So, and
whoops.
now, Jedi.
I didn't mean to say that.
We shall
or skip it.
Fight.
It doesn't matter anyway. Oh, he knocked me off my ass. Oh, but so did I. Get on the ground. Now let's fucking storm their ass. Let's go, let's shock him. Oh, he did. Man, they got absolutely blitzed. Charek. So I'm gonna go back. I have to go back to Joran. Now I'm gonna make a hard save here because I know I can leave and come back. Fresh save.
Is that you? I thought I heard.
Legos are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Legrex had me for sure.
Can you tell me about them?
They're like tunnels. We never saw much of them except underground in the hilly regions. I guess to a Legric, these sub-levels must be like paradise, though. There certainly are enough of them. You know, what's frightening is the beasts are getting smarter. I've heard they've even laid traps for us salvagers. Sounds crazy, but it's true.
They didn't even seem that intelligent to me.
It's complicated. They're not always too smart. Just sometimes. I'm not making this up. I've heard they've locked doors and even thrown grenades at people. Grenades!
Bro. What are you doing down here in the first place?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sub-level was safe enough. This area's hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Legrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
Did you find anything?
No, I didn't get anything. Now I'd just like to leave.
It's gotta be worth some... I know you found something. Tapelay told me.
Fine. I did grab a couple of things from the room we were in, but it's just Jedi garbage.
Give me what you found as a reward.
There's no way I'm gonna give those to you. I risked my life for those. I've given you all the credits I got, but I earned what I found.
Can I buy them off you?
No, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Can I see what it is first?
Oh, it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,300 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less, then I make off real good. You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp. I'll hold on to
I'll mention the salvage account, just to be
I
safe.
owe you that much at least. Just don't take too long. I'll hold on to it then, but I won't sell it to anyone. If you want to buy it from me later, just meet me at the salvager camp.
Okay, I didn't know how I wanted to tackle that. I didn't want to risk pissing him off where I can't get the evaporators from him. So I might go out now and just mention... Hold on. I'll bring out BioWare. I think I can double dip. I can't really recall if I can get extra influence. I'm pretty sure I can get influence with him back at base when I return Homeboy's evaporators. I might be able to Jedi him from there. I don't know for sure, though. Oops, wrong direction. Yes, you can kill him, but in order to get some influence, I need him to be alive. Because he's the one who's got the fucking evaporators. He's got them from... He took them from Solru, I believe. I think. I can't remember how they worked it in. If not, then I'll just fucking annihilate his ass. Or I'll load it. You know what I mean? I'll load and kill him if I can't get any influence. But I'm almost positive returning his Vaporator that was stolen, you get influence from BioWare. I just gotta make sure BioWare is the only one in my party, or someone else could steal that influence. So let's just whip out... Okay, we're gonna whip out... Sorry, tell you what, I will get rid of... I'll get rid of them both, and I'll just have BioWare out here.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna level him up just in case I decide to, in case I Jedi him. I don't know why I was leveling all that shit up. Okay, we'll make another save. We'd be stupid if we didn't.
It's you again. Thanks for helping me out down there. I still have those Jedi.
What were we doing? Hold on. Do you know anything about a thief?
All of us salvagers know about that. I'd ask Derala, though.
Yeah. Oh, wait, this...
It's you again. I still...
Tell me about the Legrex.
Oh, they like tunnels, and we never saw much of them except underground in the hilly regions. I guess to a Legric, the sublevels must be like
Hold on. How much do you... Hold on, I'll be going.
I found... If you give me 1,000 credits...
Oh, now it's different.
Come back, Kenny.
Okay. I got a blue crystal, improved fencing, so just some parts.
It's you again. But it's...
Damn it. Where do I get the evaporator from? Did I fuck up?
It's you again. But it's...
I thought there was another vaporator. Or did I have to bring that vaporator to Buddy in the...
All of us salvagers.
Damn it.
It's you again. I really hope, but it's...
Have you come to join the others and mock my misfortune? Go away.
Fuck.
What? Who is...
Was I supposed to take that to the other guy?
Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
I thought there was more than one. Dead salvagers. Found their bodies.
Yeah. You managed...
I think I'll hold on to them.
yourself.
Damn it. I might have fucked up.
I
thought there was more...
I really hope, but it's nice to see... It was... We buried then.
Did you find anything?
I think I was the only one that managed to find... Oh, and
Dude, I thought he had it. Hold on.
nothing
almost.
gets by you, huh? There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the best hauls ever. Tapele said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive.
How can dead people cause problems?
Well, since every last one of them is dead, they're fine just sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some tried to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects.
How did they die?
They were the first to really get anything from
Dude,
this
everything I saw about the vaporators was he had...
They went right back in.
Joran
a bunch
had
of us
one.
salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was gonna be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garavik. It wasn't much of a fight. Then there was no one left, and that's the whole problem.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I just realized, I might have them when I talk to what's her name? Kavy? Yeah, Kavy might have had it. I didn't even think of that. Let me see. Let me go to the... Hold on. You found the thief. She was a former Padawan. She's dead now, so Silru shouldn't have any more problems. But that's different, unless... Apparently she has the equipment. I don't know. Okay, so let's load then. And I'm gonna kill his fucking ass. Okay. That was confusing. So I think if I go... He might give me a reward. I don't know about the evaporators, but I don't know if I have it, but... That's why. I think Joran has it. So if you don't have the mod installed, it will be Joran. That's the difference.
Is that you?
Okay, I'll fuck him up. That makes more sense. That's why it was confusing to me.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those lights...
What are you doing down here? Skip this. Why are you down here if it's so dangerous? Who's the almost? How do they die? Blah, blah, blah.
She was playing you for a fool.
Yeah, exactly. Her deceit won't gain her anything.
Probably not. That may...
Yeah. Go something else. Find anything?
No,
I know you found something. Anything about the thief?
No.
I know you found something. Any chance you can give me what you found?
There's no way I'm gonna give those to you.
I want what you found. That isn't negotiable.
Of course it's negotiable. It's mine and not yours. And I say take a short trip out an airlock without a spacesuit.
And it's the easy way or the hard way. Either way, I'm getting it.
I'm not giving you my find.
Man's dead. Watch this power attack. It's gonna be murder. Bam! I got a green crystal. That's the only difference. It was blue originally. So it's random. It's RNG, obviously. And then hand... Oh, I skipped something. And he had a discharge energy cell, so he gave me a little bit extra because I looted his body. And I got influence with hand heart, so I should be able to finish my conversation. I'll just double check. Because I'm pretty sure... I'm going to make sure her body was looted. Well, it's not here anymore. I should have it. I hope I do. It says the thief was caught, so I don't know. Anyway, there's not much I can do about it now. Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh, this is right? Okay, good. Confusing the piss out of me here. Okay, so so when I go back into Kunda, I'll talk to him. Because obviously the only thing left for me to do now is return that thing, defend Kunda. Honestly, Dantooine's a fairly quick planet, so I'm nearly done it anyway, so I'm going to leave these two in here. Goes to rest, thief catching, so that's for Silru. Lost in the shadows. Yeah, cave crawling. Oh, I gotta go back and talk to him as well. Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot. We still gotta go back to Telos before I get too far in the game. Let's talk to... hold on, let's save it again. Save it on that one.
Joran knew the risks. He wouldn't do it.
You came back from the sublevels alive. Only been a couple of folks who've done that.
She doesn't have anything to say. Okay. I'm just going to head this way. We're going to go ahead and bank everything. Then we got to go back and talk to Master Bitch. Now, there is an achievement that I need to get. The only thing is, Sorry, yeah, there's an achievement that says change your alignment last minute. So I'm going to try and get that, but I'm going to make a save before we get that option, and I'll just reload. So once I get the achievement, I'll reload. So my initial one's going to be, I'm going to align with the douche Bigelows. Yeah, because those ones were broken, weren't they? Those ones were broken. So Solru's mission. And the thing is, instead of fortifying shit, we've got to completely sabotage everything. That's the difference. So here's the thing. When we end up switching allegiances with these guys, I mean, it's going to dominate everybody. It's going to be absolute slap. So, yeah. And keep in mind, I've spent, I'd say about an hour and 20 minutes just on the Ebon Hawk in the stream. We're just at the 4-hour mark. So, if I had exclusively done it the other way...
This is Mikal. I have found the exile.
It would have been like 3 hours, 3.5 hours to do this planet. I dicked around a lot. There's a lot of dicking around, you know? Oops, I fucked up. So I gotta leave and come back in. I forgot to switch to BioWare, because I gotta get this influence. I might be able to make him a Jedi with this. If I don't, it'll be kind of a waste. But I know I've always managed to do it with these two. Usually this is where BioWare becomes a Jedi. Alternatively, I bring him to, like, if I did the speeder, he probably would have been a Jedi by now. Like I said, I gotta find a moment to talk to Hanhar to see if I can actually get him, because there's an achievement for breaking his spirit. So I think that's by getting the maximum of everything. So that last thing we discuss, that's the only thing I didn't have enough influence for. It's the last tier. So, let's talk to Solru.
Any luck on
Hold on. Quick save. It says I found the thief, but I don't know if I grabbed what I needed.
On getting my modular...
I found your thief.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
Your thief wasn't Joran or a salvager.
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it.
Salvagers have been hit by this thief too.
Turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. Do you have any idea who it is?
A woman in the ruins. But I tried, but it ended in violence.
Don't worry too much on her account. She's a thief and got what she deserved.
Perhaps.
Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
Actually, I think the Vaporator's messed up. I think I was supposed to get it, and I didn't get shit, so it didn't matter. That is mad annoying, bro. So so I don't have a choice. That was my last chance at getting it, and so this influence thing, this guide that was here, it was a fail. I didn't get the Vaporators. I thought there was multiple, but I think that was it. So even with that, I'm still gonna have to wait for Duxon, which is a kick in the dick. I swore that apparently you're supposed to get the vapor. It said that you can get the Vaporators off her body.
Well, you know who I am. I figure you.
But I searched her and I didn't get anything. Cleared out the cave.
You did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the cave, that was.
Okay. I want to talk about this. Ooh, wait. Shit. Okay, I got 2K. Ugh. That's just a waste of fucking time, bro. I'm really pissed off at this. Everything's like not lining up how it's supposed to.
Thanks for the help.
Because I think instead of doing the Vaporator, like, because it mentioned them, but I think the restored content mod replaced it. Otherwise, Joran would have had the Vaporators, and I would have been able to give it to this guy. Because he's also a, what do you call it? A bitch. No. He's a veteran. So, BioWare, you know, kind of reacts to it. Or whatever, you know, or not reacts to it, but he, geez, I can't even think the word. He relates to it. So the only reason I'm doing this because Darkseid and BioWare might have a problem with it, which is so funny because his face is cracked more than a old person's rectum.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You
Which
want
guy?
Something.
Isn't it have something to do with refusing the guy, though?
I'll tell you what I tell all those...
I had the bodies. One of them had a will.
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. Let me see. He left his claim to you. How do you even... You know, at this point, I don't even care. I'll have one of the militia get the claim for you.
It's pretty dirty, but...
Here's your claim. I'll go let the salvagers know that it's been taken care of. Hopefully, this is the last I hear of it.
Alright, I got a short saber Puber Barothis lens. It's pretty lit.
It's you want. But
sorry.
That you want.
Bye. Okay, that's all we need from him. Hold on, I'm gonna go talk to him. This guy quickly. Let me see what you're selling. Med pack. Do you just have, how many do you have? He's an infinite amount. Does he have any, like... He wants 40 for that, though? I'm not buying regular med pack, man. I need to buy, like, advanced med packs at least. Okay, so let's take a look at our... Oh. Yeah, I got that already, Kev, yeah. Because I had Homeboy look at it. Oh, wait a minute. Did I fuck up by saying it's worth more? If I had just accepted... Oh, you know what? You know what? I just realized something. I think what I was supposed to do is not hustle the guy. Let me see if there's an old save. I'll save first. I'm just curious about something. Let's see if I messed up with that. Hold on. Let's see if I can find an old save. I don't know what it would be. This one. Okay, I'm gonna load this, and I'm gonna take a look and see if I just accept it for the price instead of, like, maybe I misunderstood. I thought it was Solru, though, that you got it from. So I don't think it matters, but if I were to be like, hey, let's just quickly remove HK from the party.
I don't suppose...
Actually, I found them. Here you go.
Thanks for your help on this.
See if it does anything. No. It was just a way to lose money. Okay, I think I was supposed to give it to... I think, honestly, it had something to do with... the like, because I know that Joran stole them. I remember that from the non-content mod. And normally they wrote in that it was Joran, but... But if I hadn't found her, I wonder if I talked to Joran first and got him out and not gone to her. I mean, I went to her first, which is why it's weird. What do you mean you gotta confront him? I did, though. I did, though. I did that in my initial run. That's what I'm saying. Like, I had done all that. I said, hey, they're worth more than that. I don't even know what the point is. We're not going to replay it. Oh, wait. Who do I have? I did that. Look.
It is worth more. Thanks for your...
I did that already. That's what I did initially in my original run. He doesn't say shit.
Yes, General?
Well, it never let me.
Thanks for helping out the militia.
Unless, hold on. God damn it, did I miss my chance? Let me see. This whole BioWare thing has been an absolute pain in my ass.
I don't suppose you...
Oh, fuck, I didn't see that.
I was afraid of that. So, how do we do this, then?
Why is it there?
We were picking up all...
Blah, blah.
You make...
You need the credits more than me. Call it 3,000. That's what it was. I'll bet.
You did the right thing, General.
That's it. That fuck. I honestly didn't know that I had to tell him that. Watch, now I can probably make him a Jedi. Oh no, it's not enough. It's still not enough. Alright, I feel better. I feel better. It wasn't enough. So I'd have to go do that anyway. Shit, man. I did awareness. I didn't even think of that. So I could have gotten 5k out of him instead of just using the awareness option. So the awareness option actually kind of bit me in the ass. And I would have been in the exact same point. It's fine. I'm okay with it. Honestly, it is what it is. It is what it is. I have one other chance to make BioWare. Yeah, he did. BioWare did check it. I didn't notice it because whenever I see like the skill-based option to pick something, I always go with that. But if I could, you know, but if I went with hold on, there was something inside kind of thing, I could have even gotten 5k out of it. That's kind of frustrating because like it was so long ago. It's just like, and then by the time you make the realization, it's too late. You're like balls deep this far, you know. So, well. Worst case scenario, BioWare. Honestly, BioWare isn't really a companion I'm going to be using anyway. There's no achievement for making him a Jedi. It's just kind of like a completionist thing. So, can't win them all, guys, as this is kind of a rocky road of a run, to be honest, but I think that's fine.
Halt, Settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
A Jedi belongs in his cage.
I know that you settlers have a score to settle with Jedi. Trust me, this one's gonna suffer.
You know your cage won't hold him. He's an elite Jedi Master.
He's a what? It doesn't matter if he's a master. That force cage will hold him.
That's the last insult I take from you.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men.
I still got dark, but I didn't like... I was very careful with how my words were, because I didn't want him to open fire on me at the end of it. Bro, they got the absolute beans. How are we still alive?
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences.
What?
What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. Though perhaps that was your intent.
What do you presume to know of my intentions?
Don't think that I can't sense the taint of the dark side in you. It is difficult to perceive with the Force here on Dantooine, but it does not conceal your nature completely.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Is this the same careful timing you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars?
Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you.
You think it was wise the Council to take no action?
Revan acted. You acted. There's no way of knowing what would have happened had you trusted in the Council, much like what you have done today. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda.
They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Alright, bye. Now's not the time to fight him anyway. That's all you do. The mercenary orders. Alright, that's fine. Here, I'm going to side with them. I'm going to sabotage. Save before the final confrontation. And when it goes down, I'm going to reload, or I'm going to say, I'm going to save this that final confrontation. And they say, one last chance you could flip sides. And they're like, alright, sorry, bitch. I'm on this guy's side. You know? Anyway, reflex, attack modifier. It's pretty weak. I don't really have anything that was really good. But this hunting mask actually was an improvement. Awareness and dexterity. This is reflex, dexterity, attack modifier. This was the mask I originally unlocked when I took out the red sun. What are they called again? The red eclipse. And then when I reloaded because I died, it ended up changing. See, this is good because if you go in here first, you get to double dip these metal boxes. You can research them. They reload items. Too bad you couldn't reload and get the Sith Master. You are not a Sith Master yet. So we'll side with Asgul because, I mean, he's not cool, but he is Asgul. So we will side with him. And then last minute, we'll, like I said, we'll betray him to get the achievement. Because, like, there are achievements in this re-release. Then we'll reload and actually commit to him. I don't know when you get the achievement, but I know if you put an Uno reverse card on it, you do get it, so.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of. And I am Asgul, leader of the mercenaries.
Ah! I've learned you're planning an assault on Kunda.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
What's in it for me?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
What did you have in mind?
There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
So we destroy the gun turrets.
Deal with the turrets, however you see fit. Just keep them from pestering my men. Decide quickly. I have a slaughter to plan.
What about the traps?
When the militia learns of our attack, they will plant traps around the entrances to Kunda. Disable them. Decide quickly.
Okay, I'll help you.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
Oh, shut up. Your whole plan kind of relies on me, big player. And to be honest, I don't like him. Asgul is not cool. He puts the ass in Asgul. It's funny because you can actually disarm the mines right now. I remember when I was actually siding with Kunda, I had actually like created. The thing is, I'd created like myself a. I was light side, and I was just so used to taking mines during my early stages. I took all these mines during a light side run, and the guys just bombarded. I mean, leaving these mines up does thin the ranks, but it's funny because you can disarm these, and no one will know. It's fucking hilarious. We'll have to use Hanhar again on the other side. I'm debating something. I'm gonna talk to Hanhar quickly. You will speak to me with respect, I'll break you. I'll do as you ask. Alright, what was it? Ask about your life debt. What kind of debt? We already did this, but why do you keep them? You are fuel to let your primitive customs chain your actions. To give up everything of my people means I will no longer be one of them, even in a place that exists beyond the Shadowlands. When I die, I shall become part of the Shadowlands and never return from my exile. The blackness that surrounds me will be where I die forever. And to face such oblivion is strength. Enough, human. You wish to break me from my people. You wish to make it so I'm no longer prey. You have done this. Shattered the shackles in my mind with your words. The last path to the place beyond the Shadowlands is now denied to me. I honor no life debt now, and I walk within your tribe by choice. Then walk my path and realize that nothing should keep you tied to this galaxy or others. You murdered that which made me weak and killed it in my spirit. And I am here to be the predator of such things that will stalk within you. Alright, so we got Laugh It Up Fuzzball. That's the achievement I wanted down below. You have broken Hanar fully into your service, making him stronger. 2 strength, but sacrifice 2 intelligence. Leave me human, there's nothing more for us to say. There you go, that's all I wanted. That's what I wanted out of him. So if we go to Han Hizzle, his intelligence is now a negative. It was at a 10, but it was kind of... Actually, now that I'm looking at it, he's going to take a loss from that. So now his computer use is all astronomical, though. Now it's 20 instead of I think it was sitting at a 21, or possibly a 22. So who cares about his persuade? So certain things drop, but he's still a high enough stat. That's all I wanted. I actually don't need him with me anymore now. If I don't want him there, I don't need him there. Use them on Brook, just transplant them. It's like we're going from here, and they're going here. It's so funny because no one says a word to me. They're just like, well. You know what's funny? I never did that, believe it or not. I never broke Hanhar's spirit. Because, I mean, he's relatively easy to break, isn't he? You just need to be bad and just gain a little bit of influence. It's all about how... You can get most of that influence in conversation with him by just talking a certain way, instead of saying nice things. I do remember, though... I remember doing a run in my many, many runs, starting out dark side to get, like, certain elements, and then starting to turn. You know, I rarely would do that. But, you know, as you start making... It's like almost like a journey. You start off as an ant. It's kind of like the Revan journey to a degree. So that was kind of my play. It's like, I'm going to start off as dark side and then zip over to light side. So I got Hanhar and I ended up trying to steer him away from... But he doesn't really ever do that. He tolerates your presence by that point because of what Kreia said to him. So. Anyway. I could bring Handmaiden in to get influence, but you need to be nice to get Handmaiden's influence. So. Anyway, let's go... I love how he has his lightsaber out. Like, that's going to do anything. Wait, why is it blue? You've got the wrong color. Why is it blue?
I found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to
Should be green.
I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
What can I do to help?
The militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale...
What can I do to help?
If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Alright, I'll check
Here
it.
is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Okay. Let's go have some fun. Actually, Bill, it's not the Mask of Ribbentrop Rango. This is the Great Value brand. This is the Great Value brand one. Alright, so this is where I'm going to make another save. Because, you know why? Because it's just a Deskar hunting mask. It's not a Sith mask. It's different. Medical droid. We're going to leave it. I think we can actually kill these guys. Lab station now. Yeah, this gives you chems, right? Chemical value. But there's nothing in my you know, that could be broken down. What happened to you? Bye. Hold on.
Acknowledgement.
Reactivate. Monitor the droid to immobilize. Dirty. Doors appears to be stuck, which is perfect. Because you can actually go outside and, like, fix the doors, so reinforce the doors so they can't get in, but we're just sabotaging everything. And you can use droids, too. Okay. Use the workbench to create a breakdown. See, I'd like to break down so I can get the shit I wanted. But as you can see, the component value is 1, which is, like, so pointless. I don't understand why they do that. Like, why? I'd have to craft so many just to get 1 mod. It's like, what's the point? I thought components were worth more than what you... I couldn't remember if that was a glitch. See what I mean? It's like, well, I would like to craft those. I never had a problem in the past.
Ready to serve.
Wait, who has the best computer use? That's Hanhar. Even though he's a bit of an idiot. Droid Bay. Defense droid status. Change defense droid target priority. No active. Oh, so I can actually fix them, I think.
Ready to serve.
Reactivate. Modify droid programming. Okay. So it's fully engaged. You get insane experience from it. Take Akira's Hydro Spanner. I think this is another way we can get... Actually, I forgot about that. Optimize. Like, look at all these repair parts. We might as well. Okay, and you are going to take that. Change the target. Reprogram to defend hostiles. There you go.
Acknowledgement.
I can't remember if you can... Ah. Okay, they're ready to rock, and they're gonna attack they're gonna attack the wrong guys. Master 2 weapon makes sense. Everyone's maxed out. All that influence, baby. Alright, we'll have to go talk to Akira. I think this is actually a way for me to get influence with the bays. Oh, it's Discipes.
Welcome back. Is there anything else?
Mention holocrons.
Someone has been taking
Yeah, I don't really, honestly. I don't really want to talk to him.
Like you, what else would you?
Wait, that's not the only reason.
Was the
Jedi Enclave left.
Much had been.
I love how this general's still just chilling. He's just like, I ain't got nothing better to do. Annoyingly, I might have to get a bit of light side. Now, the one thing about being Master Dark Side is it's you eventually can just you can get no max than that. So you can literally get dark side points after dark side points and cap out at a certain point. And what's annoying is like you cap out, one little light side thing will take your max away. So depending what happens here, oops, sorry. Whatever happens here, this might be enough to push him over the edge. I don't know. We'll see. I found this Hydro Span. It has your name on it. I found my toy. I've been looking for it. Inside the broken droid. What's your explanation? Selling their parts, but I have good reason. Tell me. I received terrible news. My brother's second wife is with child. She has become ill and requires medical aid. Doctors of Telos will treat her. Alright, believe me, I'm normally a very honest person. I believe you. I won't turn you in. Thank you. Mr. Durr?
You did the right thing, General.
There you go. Okay, what was my light side for that? A little bit.
Yes, General?
See, we're not there. What's annoying is if we had done that, that might have been enough to push him over the edge right there. That might have been enough. But what's annoying, I mean, I'd rather get a little bit of influence with him than none. God, I fucking hate dealing with BioWare's bullshit, because you have to do these nice things, and you don't want to. Oh, wait.
Hey,
Door's
get away
blocked.
from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
I'm choked.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
No, it shouldn't matter. I don't know if that was enough influence. I think I needed one more action. You wouldn't think so, though. I'm hoping that is enough. Maybe it will be enough. When we go back to the ship, we'll check. When we're done this whole situation with Kunda, we will go back. Either way, though, I mean, it needs to be done. If it needs to be done on Duxon, I'll do it. It will happen on Duxon, though. There's no way around it, because I've done so many things to help out. Anyway, we're actually going to go and sabotage the turrets now. I think there's a room on this side where you can do that. I don't understand why they had, like, private rooms, and there was nothing really there. I wish you could go in the private room, because they're there, but it's probably just nothing in there, you know what I mean? Saving that one instead. Okay, was there anything else?
Acknowledgement.
Hanhar, we're gonna need you. Slice the computer. Turret stat, change turret priority. Reprogram turrets to attack only friendlies. It's a lot of computer spikes used, but it's a little, but you get tons of experience for it, so you gotta look at it that way. Can't you, like, sabotage this door as well? Oh, that's your way out. I didn't think the back door was accessible, but it is now, so I didn't have to do that. So there, I think I've literally done everything I can do to sabotage and have everything in Asgul's favor. So I can just, I mean, you could reprogram it to only, because they said that the turrets were only working for, they were attacking everybody. So you can reprogram it so that they were only attacking hostiles instead. That's considered a fix. You can reinforce the door, and then you can also leave the mines, obviously, and then you can go ahead and heal the sick guys in the medbay, engage the droids. There's a lot more stuff you can do to help than there is to hinder, because most of the stuff, they're already at a disadvantage. So I'm going to save it. I'm going to talk. I don't know what the deal is here.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize. So you have time to do what you need, or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
I'm gonna see what I can do. Wait, I have to go back to him, right? I think I accidentally went the wrong direction. Hold on, unless, of course... I'm just wondering, because I think I could do it now. And just go with them. Oh, Lloyd, thanks for reminding me. I have a workbench here and I didn't fuck with it. Let's go upgrade. What mods do I have? Check the description. I've got a list of them there. Thanks for the reminder. Forget a lot. Hold on. There's a cyan crystal in here. Bro, I definitely prefer cyan. Dude, give me cyan. Cyan's gonna look lit. I love the cyan crystal. Okay, so we've got the Dantooine crystal. 635. Bryothis. Thank you. Blaster bolt deflection is down. What do I currently have equipped? What is this? Vibration lens, right? Look at the damage bonus, though. So it goes to 7 to 29. This is better. But I did pick up another one of these. What's my current one? I thought I picked up another one. Belmarite, Dexterity. What else was up there? Opila is still the tits. And this one has a blue crystal. I mean, because I was a guardian, right? Oh, Jesus, went Canadian there. Was a guardian. Guardian. So much nicer. That's pretty slick. It looks good with black, too. I mean, I also have a... Wait, don't... Oh, no, I ended up not getting it. Sorry, I just realized that. Still just repping that. That max dexterity is pretty sweet, but I can't do anything with it. The Zabrak. Oh, I didn't upgrade this. Why didn't I? Let's give him some upgrades. This is his alt hand. Damage penalty, but the attack modifier goes up. Nah. I thought I did too, but I didn't end up buying them. They had them, and I was trying to craft them, but none of these components are really working for me. It's pissing me off. I don't really remember. I can start the defenses if I... Hold on. I kind of want to double check. Let me just confirm. Just a minute. Okay. Let me see what the achievements are. Hold on. Side with Vaklu. Change your mind about siding with the settlers at Kunda. So I actually have to do it this way. So maybe we should try doing it now. Defend, have them lose, and then when he says you can come to me instead, I'll try it. I think otherwise I'd have to reload and do it on another time. I've never done it that way. I've never done it this way before. I think I'm ready though.
Ready to...
Oh, I didn't even fucking think of that, bro.
Yes,
oh my god.
Master.
Okay, hold on. Stop moving. So if I break down with high repair, that'll give me more kit. I didn't even think of that, man. Honestly. So now now things are worth... Wait, let's just see. Breakdown items. Yeah, see, now they're actually worth good kit. I didn't even realize that, honestly. That's why. It's because you need repair. We don't need the Gan Silence. There's a lot of shit we're not going to need. Rhodian Deathblade. I'll break it down. I think I broke down the wrong one. Thank you for the reminder. My god. Oh, you're still blank. Sorry. My bad. I forgot to bring that back. Sorry. I forget that sometimes. There we go. Sorry, guys. You haven't missed anything. I just ran back and I started... Fuck, stop it. Sorry. I hate these old games. They always do the same thing. Don't you dare do what you're doing. Thank you. Okay. Sorry. Now you can see what I've been doing. I'm breaking this shit down. Short light. No, I'm going to hold on to them. I have a good chunk, though. Mining laser, they're only worth 1. Am I ever going to use them, though? Still 6. The Onasi... Oh, the Onasi blaster is probably money. I'm not going to break it down. Watchman blast. I'm never going to use that. Trust me. Sith Disruptor. Never going to use it. Lux's. Hers is worth jack shit. Dash Day Sonic Blaster. I probably won't use that, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. Even though it's good. The Chark is quite good. I might hold on to that. It's fully upgradable. Attack mod is very accurate. Heavy repeating. I have 2 of these. So I'll break down one of them. Jedi Knight Robe. Nah. Anything I have multiple shit of. Surprisingly, these aren't worth that much when you break them down. Oh, they're only worth 5. Not worth even breaking them down, honestly. $362. I'll junk 1 because I don't need 2 of them. This is pretty solid. The Kubaz Scoundrel Gloves. I might break those down later. If, what's his nuts can't even equip them anymore. Atten. Immunity Belt. No, that's pretty good. I didn't realize the Adrenaline Stimulant. Look at that thing. 4 saves across everything is 4, and Dexterity gets boosted. That's going to be really good. This is too good. I have 3 of these Nerf Amplifier belts, so I'm going to sell. I'm going to get rid of one of them. Just in case I decide to implant someone else or hook someone else. Oh, the skills implant. That's pretty money, but I have a lot. So it's like, do I even need to? Prototype Saber. How do you use this? I remember I picked this up. This is from the mod. Just keep it in your possession. Do not sell it. Broken items. Kinrath's Sweat Gland. Oh, that. Oh, right. Oh, it's because I had 2 of those. Contoured Grip. I mean, to be honest, that's a lot right now, guys. Warfare upgrade. Apparently, this is really good. Is there anything else I want to break down? We're still not even near the bottom of the list. Gamorrean Cleaver. I'm going to end up getting rid of that. Okay. Good. Now let's go to Craftable, and we'll go see Lightsaber. And what's really good from a high... I wanted a Pontite, right? It's a Pontite lens. I'm going to craft that. And what else? What kind of emitter? Expert, not fencing. Phobium? No. Requires a repair of 24. That's not what I wanted. Someone with computer use. Expert deflection. No, I didn't want deflection. That's good, don't get me wrong, but... There's a new cell diatom. Isn't there like master? What do you need? Computer use has to be high. So we'll just switch up to what's his name. And I can't remember. I think one of them's an awareness. So if I switch to me... Alright, use the weapon to create. Lightsaber. So this is what I want, but I need computer use of 29. Okay. Does anybody else have a 29 computer use? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, that thing is going to absolutely annihilate. Okay, well, what else? Is there... So that's the emitter I want. Sorry, what about... So I already have a lens that I want. There was a emitter that I think was best used. It had a high awareness requirement, right? Lightsaber. Emitter. Disrupting. No. Where's all the emitters at? How come there's only 2? Oh, that was the awareness boost. Shit, hey?
Yes, Master.
Wait, who had the... I don't think he can wear them. That's the problem. Oh, that'll boost his computer use. Infiltrator gloves. So what's his stats at now? His computer use is going to be at a 25. So it would be at a 26. Is there anything else that could do that? Like an implant of some sort? Oh, gosh. Bro, he's at a 27. Is there anything else I can give him? No. Not currently. What's BioWare's? What's his next level up? Yeah, one level. Where is the next level up? We're still a ways away for that. Or I could cheat and just change mine to 29. Let's equip what I've got and see where we're sitting. Oh man, it's a bit of a ordeal. The Pontite. Right, Pontite was the best. 1 to 8, and then this has an attack modifier. This one reduces, so 7 to 39, and I didn't make that yet. I don't have an emitter. Well, I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna bring BioWare in. I think, because I need someone who's got... The thing is, do I level up BioWare now and get the computer use? Because what's his computer use at? It's very high. And maybe give him the kit. I might be able to get it now if I just upgrade BioWare one time. Because it needs to be a 29, right? So if we can just maybe get... 27, he's so close. But if I just... I think, like I said, I'm pretty sure... I'll just remove HK and I'll bring BioWare in and I'll see his information. What's going on? His computer use is actually at a 27 with current stats. So, what's this one? So, if I take off... Oh, watch this. I'll just do this. None, and then none. I'll go back to BioWare, give him skills. And then, so he's got Both and Precision. I'm going to give him the... What was it again? Infiltrator. Now his computer use is going to be through the fucking roof. It's at 33. Let's go back in and craft that emitter. I think that's got plenty. Like, he is stacked. So now I don't have to worry about it. And now I don't even have to level him up either. I can wait until I Jedi his ass and spend the rest on that. Because quite frankly, BioWare's skills, they're plenty fine. They're good. They don't need to be any higher than this. So I can focus on other things. Use the workbench to create. Okay, let's go back to lightsaber. Now he's got tons. He's got the ultimate, which is phenomenal. So I'm going to create that. What else? He has other options too. Superior ion. Let's take a look at some of the emitters. Deflection. I can get an expert deflection. Requires a repair of 21. What other emitters were there? Phobium emitters, I think, are what I wanted. No, not phobium. Refined phobium. Look at that. Fencing? I think it was the expert fencing because it gave me a defense and damage. Let's see if there's anything else. 19. Bryothis. Improved. I mean, this gives you... It's keen as well, so... You gotta look how you want to take it. So, I think in terms of that, I think I wanted the expert fencing emitter. I think that's the one. I didn't think it was a fencing emitter, but I guess it is. Let's see if there's anything else. There you go. That thing is going to slap. Superior discharge. Energy. They're all... Energy cells provide the most damage-related things. So, in terms of the emitters, I'm going to go with the expert deflection. Oh, wait, no, not deflection. Sorry, disrupting, right? No. The improved fence. No, what is it? Expert fencing? Yes. There it is. Okay. Okay, let's go to lightsaber. And let's switch some of the... Oh, Pontite's already there. Give me that expert. 10 to 42. And the ultimate diatom. Get ready. It's going to be 15 to 47. Oh my god. 15 to 47. Minimum 15 damage. And if we fuck with it on this side, Opila does 3 damage with the 212 damage criticals. That's critical damage. So regular damage is 3. On top of it, I'm curious what the Fawn does. I think it just adds an addition 2. Yeah, see? Damage bonus plus 2 dark side plus 1/6 physical. So that's in addition to. There is a better crystal after this. I think I don't get it until the Duxin. I mean, right here, honestly, the best crystal I've got is this. I mean, I could easily get rid of this one and switch it out with just straight damage if I want a higher damage. probably do something like this, and it will be 17 to 49, but it's not worth it. We're better off going with this and like aligning it to us, which gives us a strength bonus, which is actually going to give us a massive damage one. Good God, this thing is going to slap. I don't think you guys are ready for this. Whew. Dude, this lightsaber is going to cheese. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and I don't know if I want to leave all this stuff with BioWare. Let him have, oh sorry, and let him have the info. It makes sense to give him, if he's gonna be my computer use guy. Oh wait, I gave him. I gave him the skills. That makes sense. So he can have all the skills. I'm gonna go ahead and see what else there is for these guys. Strength, no. Can you imagine giving him a strength pack? It doesn't make any sense. Immunity, honestly, critical hit immunity is pretty good. Saves is like the only thing I think. Regen, I had him as a regen. Maybe I'll just keep that. That might be good for him. Okay.
Yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna tag kick stop. Let's go right back out. Alright, well I'm glad I managed to finagle it. And then, like I said, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna work though. I might have to try. I'll say I'm ready because I have to go to Ascool anyway. I'm gonna switch to my guys, make a save. This is gonna be my hard save. This one here. Okay, I'm gonna make my hard save, so it's save 10. This is the one. Oh, whoops, sorry. BioWare, and then we're gonna bring out our boys. Okay, and then we'll save it again, just on the same one. Okay, so save 10 is going to be my hard save, that if I need to reload it, that's where it's going from. I'm going to go for that achievement. I'm going to side with the settlers, and then Uno reverse card them to get the achievement. Because I've already set it up to work that way. The only thing is I'll have to kill, some of them, the mercenaries, but like I give a fuck. Let's hope that Buddy will say something. If not, if it doesn't work, I'll just roll with him like I did from the beginning. It's more savage to like pull the rug underneath them.
Do you require anything?
Oh, sorry. It's him.
I was right.
Okay. I'm ready.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I'm certain.
Alright. Then we got a lot to do.
It's gonna slap, guys. So I've sided with him for now, just to get the achievement, because it's involving the settlers specifically. So it gives them, but I don't know if,
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
Why does he have a blue saber? It doesn't make sense.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
You can rally the troops, but isn't anyone else that can rally the settlers?
It's not that the settlers aren't good people. Many folk just don't have the fighting mentality. They'd rather just make people happy and get along. But there isn't any getting along with Ascool. He's out for blood and taking the place over. So we gotta protect the administrator. Kunda can go on without me, but not without her. The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Whatever you think is best.
Alright, you take 1 squad and defend the front entrance. I'll take another and guard the back. One will park outside the administrator's office. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
I'm ready. Have you talked with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think they can use some encouragement.
Alright, I'll assemble.
I'm gonna say the worst thing possible. Tell them they're doomed. Nothing hurts more than a blast shot to the groin. If you've never been shot, there are no words to describe how much pain you're going to feel. And there aren't many other ways you can get maimed and seriously injured. I expect most of us are going to die today, so you might want to think about all the things you care about. It won't matter soon. That's it, really. There's only 2 guys who weren't fazed by that.
I'm no speaker, but I don't think that helped much. That's the way the militia acts every time I give a speech, too. Let's get ready for the mercenaries.
There, that's gonna,
if we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
That's funny.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Actually, if you side with them, I think you have to fight Vrook. I might not have a choice but take him out. I'm not sure, though. Well. Dude, I've targeted them to turn. They're not supposed to attack anybody right now. Dude, Dude, they're not supposed to attack them. I've programmed them to attack. 2 available slots. Well, we're gonna keep the homies. I don't have a choice. I may have fucked myself by doing that. Man, they're getting sauced out here. So I gotta fight the mercs, but I gotta let him off. He's gonna offer it up to me that I can switch sides. I mean, by myself, I can still take them all anyway.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
Whoops. They're all running. Run! We lost! Oh, man, this battle's looking grim because of my self-sabotage. Well, I wouldn't really say it's self-sabotage, but...
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've
This is where we Uno reverse card it, right?
Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
Hold on. Why do you want her dead?
She's inconvenient and doesn't know the chain of command. She will pay for that.
Give me a reason.
We could kill you, but I think you'd slaughter at least 4 of my men. Recruitment fees are 250 credits per man. So 1,000 credits for us to avoid the hassle of replacing those men. Do we have a deal?
Works for me.
Sensible. I will order my
Nothing
men to
personal
leave you be.
achievement. There it is.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I still might reload just to see the ultimate, like, just to watch them
The
get
Republic won't
annihilated.
stand for what you've done here. You'll pay for your crimes.
I was going to make it a painless death, but you've been much more difficult than you had to be. Now you're going to pay.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is better for Vrook. That's funny, though.
There was little could be done about the Administrator's death. Jedi can turn the tide of a battle. But we were never meant to fight a war by ourselves. The Dantooine settlers will have to find new strength amongst them. Otherwise, who knows how long they'll last. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
There, now he doesn't think that it was my fault. That's what's so funny about that. Where are all the Jedi?
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live.
Probably the best way for me to do it this way,
We've been
actually.
forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack.
Where are these Jedi?
We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others.
How can you contact each other?
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them by letting them believe themselves victorious.
Yeah, I know. I've done it a few times.
We thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
The only way you can really do the Rook fight early on without doing it last is if you just cheese him with the mines, which is what I did. You run around the corner, you get stuck, you plant like 14 mines, 30 mines, or whatever you feel is sufficient, and you just get him to come out and follow through. He walks right through it, and he fucking gets annihilated.
Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die.
Admetus Kael.
Nar Shaddaa. Why would he go there?
Looking for bounty hunters.
It is good that you bring word of him, but you must not speak of it to others. It will only put him and any other Jedi who remain in danger. We cannot.
Alright, whatever. Alright. Talk about something else. What happened?
We're at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat.
Why did you come to Dantooine?
Great tragedies, old battlegrounds. Places of suffering all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places, the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are.
But if you can mask your other presence here, couldn't the other Jedi?
The Mira Luca world of KotOR taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on KotOR when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after KotOR that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi.
Something else? Why are you in hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us.
So why are you here?
Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine.
Holocrons.
There was much Jedi teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts.
Did you find any presence of the Sith on Dantooine?
The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. But the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them.
But that is not the only reason you came.
Yes. Perhaps I wish to see this place one more time. It has changed much, as I knew it had, but I had to see it for myself. You have more questions for me?
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
Because you defied the Council.
Stop lying to yourself.
Followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
Why'd you cut me off on the Force?
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will.
Kreia made him think. Made us think that that was the case.
Force.
Manipulation.
Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war. No more.
Then what happened to me?
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I could help you with, even if I wanted to.
I reestablished my connection.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
At the end of my trial, you and the other master said something that happened to me. What was it?
You have seen the end of your trial. Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
Heard in a holo transcription.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Don't you think I have a right to know?
There is little I can tell you. Master KotOR felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And KotOR was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me?
Do you know anything about force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection's lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force,
everyone's doubting what Kreia said, but they don't want to.
Such a connection would be impossible.
See, they're making it seem like your connection's so strong, it's like, holy shit. But it's like, knowing that, you know, seeing Kreia's backstory with Scion and everything, like, if you had enough influence, you could figure that out kind of ahead of a time. You know, and figure out kind of what her place is, and obviously our experience. So, like, I think, obviously, Kreia is a manipulator. We know that. So, I think she wanted you to feel like it was lethal, and you didn't want to dare kill her, sever the bond. Because it could kill you, right? She has you by the balls.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. Do you have more questions for me?
Yeah, Kev, that's the route I'm going. I just think it's a more encompassing storyline than just killing them individually. You get that extra dialogue by bringing them there, and obviously the ultimate decision, whatever you end up going with, is more impactful that way. So that's my opinion personally. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that route. I haven't done the kill each Jedi individually in a long time. Like I said, I've only there's been, I think, my first run through this game ever, like back in the day when I was 13, or I was about to turn 14 in 2005 anyway. I think my top thing, I remember when I think I accidentally killed Zez-Kaiel because he was the first Jedi, or something like that. I killed somebody. It might have been actually Rook. I think it might have been Rook. I don't know how I managed it, but I think I managed to kill Rook. Probably because he pissed me off or something. And then I left the other two there, and the dialogue is basically the same, just with Rook not being there. Whoever wasn't there, Zezkel or Rook, don't remember who it was. When they're not there, they just don't speak. You know, their dialogue just doesn't get spoken, so it doesn't change much. So you're better off to either keep them all alive or keep none of them alive. So, anyway, but I like it when they're all together. It's more, there's more shit going on. Anyway, Sith revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine.
That's because you haven't
Only
left.
murderers and raiders.
They exist. They have already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
Is he blind?
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
No. I'll be going.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. I'm only going to demonstrate this once. This is the Sheen form, a defensive stance that's good when you're outnumbered, which is most of the time. This form will increase your ability to deflect blaster fire, and it increases the odds of dealing critical strikes against your attackers.
Wasn't Sheen the form that, wasn't Sheen the form that, like,
I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy.
Ahsoka uses,
to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Galen Marek uses from The Force Unleashed. I'm pretty sure of it. That's a level up, baby. What's it recommend I go? It wants me to do a strength boost, hey? Hold on, if I put this into... See, if I go Constitution... I think my strength is already really high, so, well... If I get my strength to an 18... But I've already got a lot... I'm going to go with Constitution. Get it to a 4 boost. And then I'm going to exclusively put into Treat Injury, I think. That's the plan. Yeah, the reverse grip. They're trying to make it look like it. You can't really use Sheen as with a double-bladed, really. But with single hilt or 2 sabers, you can reverse grip it. It's not very common. It has its advantages, but... Right. So, yeah. Jar Kai is the one where you have 2. It's a similar thing, except, of course, if you had 1, it's Sheen. So, basically, it's more Galen Marek style. Since he uses, because she's more known with her I'm just curious where it's gonna take me after we do Stun Droid. I mean, it might be worth it. Fuck it, we'll just leave it. Okay, let's go to J. Lost Jedi, Master Vrook. Meet you on Jedi Enclave. So we'll be coming back here. So we're done here. Basically, we're ready to rock and roll. Rook, I mean, I had to act negatively. I had to say, I'm going to kill your ass. But the only way I could have killed Rook is if I sided against him and attacked with Azgul. So I'm glad I did that, because I was able to get the dark side method by letting her die, also keeping him alive. So I actually did the ultimate strat because of that. So that worked out nicely for me. So I ended up getting the achievement and doing a few other goodies as well. Now, I'm excited to go back to the ship, because now... Let's see. Chicho, Force Channel, Perseverance, Sheen, Ataru, Termination. Hold on. I hate that does that. Blaster Deflect. It's bad. It's good against Blaster Deflect. Single opponent. Good against single. So, Ataru's gonna be good. I hate how it does that. Stop going back down. See that? It keeps doing that. Blaster Deflect many opponents. Contention Makashi is good against Jedi. Stop it! It keeps going back. I can't stand this. See what I mean? I can't select it every time I go back to it. Got it that time. It's really glitched out. It's a good thing to fall back on, but see, they make it. It's kind of bugged out. I don't know.
It is time for you to leave.
Whoa!
You're harming him with your presence.
Bro, you're harming him?
I said, it is time.
There is a world on the outer rim surrounded by
Man,
mass shadows.
I think he's ready for it to be
Past
sithed
the
up.
graveyard of Mandalorian warships, this planet suffers, crushed in gravity's fist. To walk on its surface is to feel it crushing every cell of your being. It is like being buried alive, until it seems you will never breathe again. What manner of creature would have birthed such a thing? Nothing human, to be sure. If you dare voice your opinions again, Iridonian, you will forget yourself for a time. Return to your machines and trouble me no more. Serve the exile until it is your time to die, and it will be enough.
Man, BioWare, as soon as I hit this...
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to
He's
do
pretty
spot
darked
repairs.
out.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Aw. Look on the bright side. Goto's a much bigger target.
All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk.
We're at the Hawk, big player.
There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
An upgradability of other droids in the party. That's pretty sweet, so...
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could
I'm
use
definitely
your
going to
help in
try.
a
He
firefight.
looks pretty evil. Or a dark Jedi in this case.
Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way.
I love
You
how,
can
I love how
keep
excited
Goto
he gets
in
after
line.
this line. He's like, yeah, fuck him. Oh, fuck him up. Alright, improved laser.
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote and the upgrades you have...
HK's in the way of this conversation, just a little bit.
I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
It's just catching up all these upgrades. Alright. Here we go, guys. The truth and reconciliation. Man, I don't miss those times where we're gimping our way back.
Having you here has an effect on me, Jedi.
Yes!
I never noticed it years ago.
Time to sith it
I
up!
think my mind was too occupied then.
It's a fact. It's a familiar feeling.
Yes, it is the feeling of hatred.
That right
of
it
anger.
is. Lean
I feel
into
the
it.
anger boiling to the surface.
Yes.
As I once felt towards the Mandalorians.
Lean
but
into
now
it.
it is towards myself alone. I cannot let go of it. It is too
Embrace
raw,
it.
too consuming. The last years
Darth
of my life have been
Doo-doo.
defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself for what I did at Malachor.
Give in to your anger. Makes you stronger. Makes you focused. Your anger will consume you, and you'll fall to the dark side. Your guilt undermines your strength. So you can flip-flop them back to the Jedi, but no. You must harness these emotions. They'll give you strength. Give in.
Anger is the only constant in my life. Perhaps it is the truth. Drawing from it, I was able to crush the Mandalorians. Once, I built shields to defend planets from their attackers. The Mandalorians crushed them. When I built weapons to destroy them, the Mandalorians were destroyed.
Must move quickly. Jedi relentless. You see, in anger lies your strength. With it, I can train you to gain mastery over the Force.
Yes. Teach me the ways of the Force, General. Together, our enemies will fall.
The first one you shall learn is Force Fist, baby. Force is strong in you. Nope, there's no time to waste. Sit with me. Make sure we're 6 feet because of COVID. COVID's still in existence, so forever be 6 feet apart. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Do what must be done, Lord Vader. I just cracked him over the fucking skull with that one. Whoa! Yes! Bitch, bitch, bitch. Take this shit. Man, this is sick. This is in cut content, I believe. BioWare has now become a Dark Jedi Guardian. Yes, sir.
Yes, General?
How does it feel to be a part of this?
Don't worry, I'm a quick learner.
Okay, let's give him all the stats.
Thank you. Yes. Don't.
What's he get now?
Thank
Sheen.
You. Yes.
It's because he's
If you think...
It's because he's a guardian.
You know. Yes. If you think they'll help.
Let's go. Let's go. Now I don't have to
Yes,
worry about it on Duxon.
You know. Yes. Let's get...
2-weapon fighting? Oh shit.
Yes.
Wait, does he get free 2-weapon? Dude, he gets free 2-weapon fighting?
Yes.
Is he gonna get master 2-weapon fighting? Oh my god.
That was a good...
We just handed him free 2-weapon fighting.
Yes, General.
Sorry,
something...
So, I could honestly give him 2 fucking lightsabers if I wanted to flex on him. But again, the problem with the Durder is that you can't give him anything. The only thing he could possibly wear is clothing or nothing. So he's got no defense. There's no melee weapons he can rock with. You know what I mean? Like, it's like... if anything, I might as well... Oh, wait, is this orange? Oh, it's fucking orange, bro. Oh, damn. Bro, if I wanted, I could take the orange crystal for myself. Which, I've always been a fan of the orange crystal. I think it looks pretty lit. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Alright, hold on. Start a poll. Orange or cyan. We'll let the people speak. You guys, while we're talking to other people, I'll let you guys decide what color I should go with. I mean, I wish there was, because there might be a mod, because it's so pointless.
Yes?
Can you teach me more, please?
I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach. You have made much progress.
Damn
for this,
right.
You may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi saber and no other items.
All right, so shields and melees, no lightsaber, no force powers.
We shall begin this final lesson then.
Door hinge rhymes with orange hinge, so I'm gonna go back to my melees. Do I still have my Sith War Sword? Probably. It might still be upgraded as well. Where is it? There it is. It's still upgraded. Come on, girl. I hope you're ready for the sauce. Oh, jeez.
This will teach you.
That's a big kick. Oh, she's done. It's game over. Quick power attack. Power attacker. Finish her. Finish her. Finish her. She's done. Goodbye.
Atris was correct about you. You know war.
Guys, we might be able to double dip and make Handmaiden.
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Then maybe I could teach you a few things.
I have already learned much of your styles, and
What's the problem?
combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings.
But do you want to learn?
What I desire is of no importance. My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you.
There's no betrayal in learning. There's no betrayal in learning, and it's important to be that you know the Jedi.
This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you.
I think we just
Your
Dark
stance,
Jedi'd her as
your
well.
movements. I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris.
Let's go. Have you thought about your
I have
heritage?
thought about what you have said, of my mother, of my bloodline. There is something I would ask.
I think that's everybody.
And so it ends.
Damn right it does.
I want you to teach me to
Achievement.
wield the Force as my
Bam.
mother did, to fight those that would threaten us and end them.
I will not train you. Only if you... I need... Okay. And swear your loyalty to me.
I wish to follow you, not Atris.
Damn
It
right.
is you I wish to serve.
Damn
Teach
right.
me. I shall not fail you.
Then hear and obey. You have the makings of a Dark Jedi Guardian. I will tell you what I just told BioWare 5 minutes ago. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Do what must be done, Darth Maiden. We must move quickly. The Jedi are relentless.
I will not let you down, Exile. I will honor you as I honor the face of my
Damn. Honestly, I respect, the dark side path is almost better for this because they're constantly shitting on the fact that she's not like a full sister. It's bullshit. Seduced along the path Dark Jedi Guardian, she will grow in power. Bro, I almost feel like I want to roll with Handmaiden and BioWare and just be a triple threat of Dark Jedi Guardians, double-bladed sabers, because the thing is, I can give him a double-bladed. There's nothing wrong with that, because he's got the 2-weapon fighting now, and it'd just be an absolute shit show of that. Oofa.
Betrayal.
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 She's betrayed me.
She has betrayed me. The last of your sisters has betrayed me. Betrayed us. She is your sister no more. She does not travel with the exile. Instead, she has chosen to walk the path of the Jedi.
Mistress,
Oh, no,
forgive
not
us,
the
but
Jedi.
Are you certain? She would not forsake her oath so lightly.
It is the truth.
She didn't actually
And
break
it is
the
done.
oath. She's
Do
not
you
following the
doubt me?
Jedi teachings.
No, mistress. It is you who saved the Jedi upon Dantooine.
She
who
did
collected
not!
Their knowledge and hid it here to protect it.
No, she didn't. She did it for her selfish reasons.
How did she fall? It is a sign of his corruption, and perhaps hers as well. He will train her, and she will be flawed.
Man, this has been a productive end. It started off a little rocky in the last stream, but now everybody is being seduced by the Dan side of
If
the
you've got
Force.
some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of...
I might go and install that mod that gives BioWare something that's decent.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do.
Something that's suited to his alignment.
I have to say, you are put together quite well. That wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
He doesn't like that. Permanent 1 to his dexterity. He can't deny, though, that the remote's going to be a much better option. See, right now I have 2 double-bladed, so the only way I could see this working is if I give... Okay, let's start fucking around a little bit. Honestly, I might go back out for a second. I think I might. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. This short lightsaber, I'm gonna make it... No, here's what's gonna happen. This is gonna be cyan, and I'm gonna give it to the hand mizzle. You can have the Atigan crystal, and you can also have the Damned. And I might give her the vibration lens and this. I'd rather go buy another double-bladed saber. And here's the thing, I can go... What other colors do we have? We'll do violet. For now. Okay. Kunda. Do I want to do... Someone's got to be good at blaster bolt deflection. Ah, fuck it. Let's give it to him. I have a bunch of these. Oh, shit. Maybe the Valmarite, and then rock with that. Because he's got an alternate short saber. Fawn, and then another Valmarite. And then you can have the Kunda lens. There. So here's what's going to happen, you guys. This is going to be sweet. So since that's the way it is, and everyone voted for orange anyway, I'm going to keep the orange. Come with me, my minions. Come with me if you want to live. Make T3 a tactic. He just whips out a saber. Man, that'd be awesome.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get it. But now he's only... Well, he still has 3. But now we have a few other... It's going to put it into treat injury now. Everything else is capped. Oh, man, this has been such a sweet fucking thing. He's basically a tank. Extra vitality point. No, I'm going to give him this. Powers. I'll give them the recommended powers each time, honestly, because... Sure, I'll give him toughness now. That's fine. Okay, he can't even use Force Scream, so... She's going to continue earning those. What's it going to recommend? Dual Strike, that's probably going to slap. Hold on, you know what? I'm going to be a little bit... I'm going to go against the grain with that one. It's booster strength. Because, yeah, now she's got the treat injury. That makes sense. Weapon focus. Sure, stun droid. She's still going. Because I held off on her, so... she's going to be like our medic, even though she's a guardian. Does it want burst? Do I want burst of speed from her? I don't think I do, actually. I think I want to give her some... Ah, fuck. She's a support class. Even though she's not. 20 treat injury. Master heal. Even though it's light side. It's a good thing I didn't upgrade her in a while. There you go. That lightsaber is going to do damage. Alright. She can go ahead and put on the Handmaiden robe because it's so good. Okay, we haven't given her anything. Survey gear. I mean, I can give her that, I suppose. Awareness, but that's not going to matter. But she's immune to critical hits. And it gives you awareness, but it's kind of redundant. So it's like, do I want the... I'll give her the save. I'm going to give her saves and wisdom to help with force powers. Defense bonus there. Strength. Oh, that's pretty... Look at that. She can actually... Oh, she can use the power gauntlet, so we're going to give her that. Another strength boost. This is whatever. Arcanian, probably. And maybe a Channy on the side. Belt-wise. I might do the saves, the adrenaline stimulator. Or forces. I'll do the for the dexterity. And I'll give her the double blizzle. And then, this is what's happening with him. Unfortunately, I'm kind of limited. So I'll give him blue. And I'd rather give him a double bladed to save lightsabers, but I think everything else will leave. And again, he can't wear anything, so it's just like... He's better off just doing this. That's what they recommend, because now he can use force powers. Man, let's fucking go. I'm just doing something quickly, okay? The reason I'm doing this is I'm just going back out. I'm pretty much done talking to everybody at this point. I might talk to HK. I'm done talking to Hanhar. I got him maxed out where I needed him. I might talk to Godo a little bit just to get my money for stabilizing Dantooine. I'm only going this way right now because I gotta go talk to Dralia, or whatever her name is, just so I can buy some extra crystals and parts for lightsabers. I don't care how much she wants for them, because I have enough of them, you know? I guess I can always craft some, but I'm really after getting, like, colored crystals. Dude, yeah, and since we're all Jedi Guardians, yeah, we're all gonna have Force Jump, and we're all just gonna... And you gotta remember, Handmaiden, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set... I gotta set their settings so that they're Jedi dominant, so she's gonna be...
Yes?
She's gonna be Jedi support. And so is he. Trust me, it's a better build. So it's aggressive and Jedi. Yeah, you know what I mean. Hi, bitch. What do you got for sale?
I heard you were responsible for driving the settlers off this rock. Thanks. Now we can salvage all we like free of Kunda's regulations and fees. I've still got some Jedi junk.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Certainly. Take...
Alright, I'm gonna take this Jedi Master Robe. She wants way too much money for that, so I'm not even bothering. The sigil is pretty solid. It's worth... She wants way too much money for that crystal, bro. She's got 4 reds. So there's 2 reds. Crystal Kasha. General is good for... I thought I had a General, but maybe that's from before. Sigil's worth 4. Is it actually worth 4K, though? Discharge. Kunda Lens. Fencing emitter. She wants too much fucking money. She has a Viridian. I thought the Viridian one was hard to find. You know which one was hard to find? The silver. And I don't really... If I got silver, I'd probably rep that. Tell you what, I'm going to buy 1 more red. I have the money. I'm going to buy 1 more red. I'll buy the sigil. Fuck it. I have money. I'll buy the sigil. Even though I probably won't need it. And I'm going to go customize... First jumps from plot out the sun. You just see these fucking guys. It's like, you know, like when you do like the pano and you see Santa Claus going over the moon. That's what it's like. But we're all just flipping, jumping onto a Kinrath pup. For absolutely no reason. Oh, bro. It's good shit. This is gonna be such a sick... I've never done this configuration before. Because by the time I had BioWare, it just wasn't enough. So I think what I'm gonna do off cam is get that new BioWare mod, so he can wear Force stuff. Yes, I know I don't have Super Jedi support because they're not gonna have the same kind of support that I'd like. But hey, man, it's gonna be something. Oh fuck, I'm excited to see what we can do. But because we're gonna be very strong in the vitality sake because we all have it, but we're not gonna have an insane amount.
To let me take a look at your circuitry.
An Answer: indeed I did. I hope you understand how difficult it is for me to trust a meat bag with something as delicate as my inner mechanics. Explanation: our encounters with my copies has convinced me that I should look into upgrading my capabilities
There you
in
go.
order that I may be able to destroy them with greater impunity.
Worried you might be going obsolete? I understand.
Objection. Nothing of the sort. I am programmed to improve my capabilities if it will improve my chances of destroying a target, even as unsavory an avenue as this.
You don't have to suffer on my account. Maybe you are better off not letting me dig around in you.
Retraction. You must understand, my previous interactions with meatbags have rarely been pleasant. Disclosure. After all, most of those meetings involved the termination of said meatbags.
It obviously couldn't have been your charming personality. Now, if you want me to see if I can upgrade your functionality, just let me get to work on you.
Answer. In that case, please go ahead. Just be careful not to damage any of my delicate parts.
BioWare should have...
Analysis. My self-diagnostic indicates that my performance has indeed been improved. Also, many of my systems are reporting improved efficiency. Commentary. I am most pleased with this turn of events. It would appear that my initial analysis of your mechanical abilities was incorrect.
You're welcome.
Alright, Constitution boost. Sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and mod these things while we have it. Lightsabers. Again, I'll probably end up switching out some stuff as we go. My lightsaber's still OP as fuck. I'm gonna have to talk to her to attune it, and I'll probably get a bonus to all these stats. So, first, I might actually go double... I was thinking about doing this. Double red. To match his face. I think she'll keep the cyan. I could give her a red. I can also give... But I'm orange. I could give myself red, but... Red looks cool. But it's been done before. So, I'm going orange for at least the time being. I mean, before we do so... Oh, I forgot she had this. Electrical damage. Let me go back. Who doesn't have an emitter? Does she have an emitter? She does. They all have emitters. Oh. Wait a minute. Massive criticals on both. Do I want massive criticals or electrical damage? Tell you what, we'll do his alt one. We'll switch it out. We already have massive criticals, so we'll do that instead. Electrical damage. Plus, he's got the dexterity bonus from both of them. That's 1 to 6 physical. Oh, right. So this one has... It makes sense that the left hand would have less blaster bolt deflection. But... yeah, I think we're good. Oh, Handmaid's Robe we can upgrade. What is there? Let's see. There's a lot of armor. We'll just undo anything with an underlay. That isn't going to need it. I don't think there's anything else we needed. Mando. Season Shah. I would always give that to Atten. Honestly. Alright, Handmaiden's Robe. What? Environmental or Mark II? I'll just give it the Mark II. Because that's what I'm rolling with as well, right? Yeah, we got the same kind of mods. So hers and mine, she's got a better defense because hers is similar to like a Master Robe, but she gets the Charisma boost. I mean, I think her robes look sick. Like the light gray. I think it looks pretty money. Okay, so I'm going to see if I don't think he has anything ever to say again. What are you doing?
Yes, Jim.
There's nothing he will ever say ever again. There isn't. Okay. Take me away from that Nar Shaddaa moment.
Is there someone? Statement.
Enough with it. I found the Nava computer tampered with. Any idea why it's locked?
Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the
Don't lie to me.
computer was locked.
It's voice printed.
Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious.
You can mimic languages, right? Can you unlock it?
Statement. I suppose so, Master. But I would need to know who voice locked it. and regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class.
That's some other questions. How'd you get... Oh, no. I wanted to talk about your HK. Maybe we have enough influence.
Answer.
No.
Consolation. Answer. This new... Answer.
Hold on.
Tweet.
So the only thing I can get out of it is this, but it needs to have the so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that. I mean, I've been improving his influence quite a lot as time's gone on. You know the HK droid? Oh no. How's the Hawk? What about it? Can we repair it or not? Okay, other questions. Can you upgrade this an item for? I need a spike. Can you make more? Wow, he's making... He made me... Look at all those spikes I just got from him. Sweet.
Yes?
It's kind of a bittersweet moment when you can't talk to them anymore. But it's satisfying because you got what you wanted out of them anyway. I might end up... Hold on.
That crystal is bonded to you.
I might... If I'm going to
Through
sacrifice
you,
somebody, I might put
its
HK and
and
replace...
strength. And through
BioWare.
it, your power is enhanced. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self.
Shit.
Is there some...
Okay, hold on. I don't think Visas will ever talk to me, though. I mean, you can max out her shit, but, like, I think I might have gotten the achievement for her already. Okay, so I have to take it off. She'll attune it properly, and it'll realign better. Wait, what's the sigil do in comparison to this? I'll leave it in, and I'll just... Oh, hold on. That's going to bother me. Whatever. Sigil. So let's see, Opila. 15, okay. 1547 sigil. So it's got better on the high end. So it does 13 to 50. Because it's got that extra early damage. Because this is damage to 3, this is 1 to 6. But it's got an attack, but it has massive criticals. So, I don't know. Do I want sigil? Honestly, I think the criticals are better. So, I'll just assemble this. And I'll give her probably... What's the damage do? Attack. I'll give her that. She can have the sigil. Share the love. No, I haven't learned Foresight. Because my influence with her is pretty trash. But I'll go talk to Visas quickly. Before we end the stream and just see if there's anything new.
Yes.
I might have to get some light side just to make her feel better.
That crystal is bonded to you. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There. Now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you...
That's all you have to do. Can you tell me about
that
it?
Crystal,
yeah.
Should your power increase or your... Is there some...
Why do we have that psychotic working on board?
The beast is a lesson in strength.
Okay. What do you mean?
The beast's strength is prodigious, and you can learn much from it, or draw upon it. His life can be a beacon in the dark places of the galaxy where there is no life.
I already know this lesson, the lesson of strength.
Indeed. And what is that?
Hanar is incredibly strong, yet he is powerless.
Yes. Now the question is why?
Because raw strength is nothing compared to the power of one's will.
Ah, you are a perceptive one indeed. In this instance, you are correct. All that strength, that anger, yet it is held in check, restrained by his beliefs, his doubt. Everyone is made up of events in their past, and it forms walls around one's spirit, or breaks such walls down.
Jericho
the mind
style.
Makes some powerless, and gives strength to others.
Is that his weakness?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But it is more complicated than that. Everyone is made up of events in their past. It makes some powerless and gives strength to others. It is because he is not ready to give up his ties yet.
I've done that,
It is much like Jedi who will not give up their code. It is to surrender yourself, to make yourself a slave to a teaching or belief that makes it so that belief will always rule you.
Are you testing me to see if I still have any ties to the code?
I ask nothing, but since you beg a question, I will ask it. Are you prepared to give up all that is a Jedi entirely? Until then, you will always be weak.
I see what you're saying. There's weakness in the Jedi. I've already cast them and their beliefs aside.
No, the Jedi lie with you still. You have no choice in the matter, but your willingness to break those ties is a lesson in strength. To believe in an ideal is to be willing to betray it. It is something no Sith or Jedi has ever truly learned. That is the lesson of strength. Yet that is not the only lesson that the beast can teach us. Not only does one's will control one's strength, but one's will can control and draw upon the strength of others. Surely you have felt the beast's presence on board this ship, stalking, restless.
Feel his hunger like a predator.
It is a more primal connection you feel, and the hunger you feel does not stem from Han-Ha. It is something you may draw upon, his very life, if need be. He does not realize how deeply his life debt runs, but he will. When you suffer, call upon that hunger, and the beast shall be that upon which your will may draw strength. Reach out.
Did I just unlock Beast Fury?
Clawing at you, pacing. Feel the rumbling of the hull, the metal around you like a cage, and the building anger, the blood that rises behind the eyes, a bloodlust that cannot be sated. If you accept it, you will find your strength increase and your vitality return to you faster with every breath.
I think she just gave me his beast rage. I feel it. I accept it.
Good. You know it now. The predator-prey relationship. The strong feeding on the weak. It will serve you.
Why is that?
Because his life is not his own. He walks, but he is dead. And there is a use for one such as he, along with all of his kind.
Alright, you have gained permanent constitution and Tutus. Jesus, man, I'm strong. That is off the charts. So no, I didn't get that per se, but... more about the Force. Follow me, share. Hold on. No, never mind.
He?
Right, sorry. Do you know Atris at all?
Ignorant.
I think I've already got this. You're lying.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them.
Do you use that technique on me?
No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this. That perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
I think you're lying to me and you haven't told me everything.
Then you are learning quickly. Distrust is an effective shield and should be carried always.
That's not a very good lesson, honestly.
Ask. Because it was its time.
I already asked all this. For people see through the Force and maybe someone wanted to blind them.
The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life.
Or an RI?
And now this slice of the galaxy is blind.
I can't.
It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Oh, that's an R. God, my eyes are bad. Star. Is that really an R? Oh my god. S-T-A-R-I? I can't tell. Oh man. Someone wants to sector the galaxy blind so they can move freely or strike without warning.
I fear you are right.
That's that awareness boost.
Prove more than that.
I forgot. Normally I have a higher awareness.
There's a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more.
Alright, other questions? No, that's it. Alright, well, we got some intel out of that. I'm gonna go talk to Visas real quick. And then... What's up, Warren? I'll make a fresh... Well, not a fresh save, but I'll save here. Almost done for the day, guys. We shall... This should probably be the last person we talk to. I'll probably check in with that, but I don't think there's anything I can give him.
My life.
Wanted to teach you the forms. Sheen.
My life.
Okay. I had questions. Tell me about it. Okay. I might have to honestly go... Let me try going... Are you alright?
I am able to...
I asked if you were alright. It might get light side, but...
Sometime. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek.
Who hurt you?
The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance.
How'd you find me?
Felt...
I think we already did that. Who sent you?
There's...
I'll be going. See, I got some influence. I did get light side from that. Just a little bit.
My life.
Questions. Tell me about your homeworld. Not yet.
I would...
How are you able to see? Damn it.
Is
there anything else I could say?
My life.
I had questions. What do you mean? Hold on, I'm gonna skip this.
My mess. It is... I will...
You do have to bring her later, though. Hold on, let me try that again. And I'll just go full balls to the wall just to get a little bit more influence. So hold on.
My life.
You alright? I asked if you're alright. I didn't mean to hurt you.
I know.
Okay, there's your... Yes, we'll see if the... Oops. It's about the same, so I don't know if saying that did anything different. Teach you the forms.
I do not understand.
My questions.
It is not...
I don't think it mattered.
It is not...
Yeah, we're not there yet. Alright, whatever. It's a step in the direction. We can't talk to her about anything. I mean, she was pretty quick. If you're light side, it's pretty easy to get her to talk about everything, but... Anyway, let's have a quick chat with Atten. His cape is clipping.
Something up? Alright. Got it.
Sheen.
Something up?
Fighting techniques.
Oh, yeah?
What does he get? Weapon specialization.
Something up.
Which I think is pretty sweet. There, so Atten's all caught up to speed. Alright, let's take a look. So, Lost Jedi, we'll just keep that going. Finding the HK factory. I think next... Ooh. I should probably do that while it's fresh in my mind. Let's just quickly go back to Telos. I totally forgot about that. I'm gonna skip all this. Because there should not be a mission. I honestly should be able to rush out pretty quickly. Oh, it's gonna give me a cutscene too. I don't know if I should have waited, but I would have forgotten, I think.
Has there been any word of her?
None yet. I do not understand why she displays such disobedience.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
That's terrible.
Why Atris would have sent her on such a mission is something I do not understand. In terms of combat, she is the last among us. In terms of stealth, she is willful and not prone to disguise herself. Her stance, it has too much passion about it.
Perhaps that is why Atris sent her. Perhaps it is an exile of her own.
Just cut content mod. That voice actor, I know who that is. I just can't put my finger on a character they've done. Alright. Someone just despawned. There's not much here other than that. So we're just going to go do this Peragus fuel lines. Or not Peragus, sorry, Telos fuel lines. The reason I'm doing this is because I know I'm going to forget. I know I'm going to forget. I'm going to bring the homies with me. Level 19. I can't remember what the cap is. Level 50, right, in this game? But it's like near impossible to get that high. Come on. Wow, this is a long loading screen, y'all. Wasn't Telos a slow load anyway? Yeah, Telos was a slow loading planet. There's a surprisingly large amount of detail, but it has nothing to do with what I'm doing, per se. Oops.
Unnecessary observation.
There you go.
Targets acquired. Annoying.
That actually might be enough to...
Systems failing, master.
No, wait, this is number 2. I think we need 3. We need one more.
Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master.
No one cares. That's true. It could be the Skybox. Okay. So I think that's number 2. I don't know if it's enough. I don't want it to auto do it though. No, influencing Handmaiden is actually pretty easy. It just takes a bit of time because you have to do battle with her. Come on, man. God damn it. I don't miss being here.
So you've returned.
You're not gonna put me under arrest?
Well, I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station. The matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
Why'd they probably change their minds?
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
You should really improve your security arrangements.
Yeah. And if there's...
Blah, blah, blah. Talked about bounties.
I see. And when...
Follow them to restoration zones.
I see. Well, you certainly earned the bounty on those 2 dangerous criminals. Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than adequate. The TSF once again thanks you for your cooperation. So you've...
I found a solution.
Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover?
Voga the Hutt is looking for markets.
Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that?
There's a lot of fuel from Salhero, needs to sell it.
A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now I've got to send this information.
Okay.
What?
There's no more for bounties. He gave me 1,000 creds. That's done with.
Yes?
What's going on?
Yeah, and Bayo Dirt does not have his light. Why does it do that? That's really weird. always thought short lightsabers looked kind of funny. Let's go. Calm down, Bayo. Calm down. Wait, hold on. Let's go back to... You have met 2 teams. One more, and HK will be able to give you the location. Sweet. So I'm going to Duxon next, probably. Duxon? Yeah, I think you do Duxon next because you have to come back anyway. You do Duxon on Duran, and then you can bounce. So I think the plan is going to be Duxon on Duran. Then when we leave on Duran, we'll be able to go to... We'll be able to do HK's thing. We'll be able to do his mission. We'll be able to go to Korriban, and we'll be able to, after Korriban, we'll be able to go to M478, the Droid Planet DLC. So I think that it'll be, in the next stream, it's going to be Duxon Onderon, and the stream after that, it's going to be Korriban, M478, and obviously his mission there. That's kind of going to be the goal, because Korriban is kind of a shorter planet, if I remember correctly. And the M478 planet adds roughly about 2 hours of content. Not much. Apparently, it's a bitch. It doesn't add much to it at all. That's the word on the street. But I don't care. Apparently, it's really shitty. I've never played it, so everyone, from what I've read, it's a planet worth skipping. But since I've never done it, I'll experience it so I can actually have something to say about the matter. You know what I mean? Alright, guys, so I'm not going to fly there just yet because it'll activate something, but I will stop the stream right here. So, that was successful. I'm actually very happy with how this stream went. Everybody's a Jedi who can be a Jedi, or Sith, rather. Sith. I mean, full influence. The only one I haven't really touched is Goto. I don't like Goto. I don't know if Goto actually has a... I think Goto actually does. I have to look and see if there's a Goto achievement. You can, like, get him to, like... hint where his shit is. I can't remember. Or, you know, give up the location of his plant, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, like I said, I think the only one I wouldn't be able to get is T3s. There is like an ultimate, if like, you know, you just got to get full influence with T3, which I've kind of messed up. But overall, I'm pretty happy with what we've done. Guys, we actually will not be back tomorrow. I was initially going to stream tomorrow, but I have to go ahead and get all my recorded, or my end of year videos things recorded, whether it be for Christmas, for the top 10 fan voted moments, the best moments, best games of the year, all that stuff. I'm going to pre-record the in-person content and do all that tomorrow, so there won't be any time to actually play this. But I will be back on Tuesday. I'm taking the Monday off, just kind of an extended holiday break a little bit here, so shorter day for me tomorrow, off Monday, but we'll be back on the 27th. Not at the regular time, because I do have something I have to do in the morning, but we will be back on the Tuesday. So guys, I want to thank you so much for coming to this stream. I hope you did enjoy it. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, make sure you're subscribed with those post notifications turned on if you haven't done so already. That's a little bell icon. Be sure to like and follow my socials, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, and a Discord. The links are in the description for that. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also an embedded feature below the stream. Scroll down, see some of the goodies I have there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course. DX Racer, Bones Coffee, Always Bearded, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products every single day, and you can check them out for yourselves. With the links in the description, be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so already. 4 tiers are available for that: entry, basic, premium, and ultimate levels. All 4 of those levels have a wide variety of perks, but obviously the higher up in the list you go, the better and more perks you're going to get for signing up. You will get things like custom badges by name, custom emojis to use in chat, exclusive video and stream access, private open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, plenty more stuff. So make sure you sign up. Working towards 250 members. We're sitting at around the 230 range, so let's see if we can get up to that. We're gonna need about, I feel like 20-ish, 20 plus-ish, depending, you know, things come and go. So let's try and get that before the end of the year. Consider it a Christmas present to me. How about that? If you want to join that, links are in the description. There's a join button below the video on my main channel page as well. You can also rotate your phone if you're on mobile, and there should be a join button right underneath the preview window. Or you can click the $ icon where all the super chats are and stuff as well, and it's usually hidden in there. So there's a couple of ways you can join the program. That, like I said, man, that entry level is only 99 cents, so it's super cheap and easy to get in there. But obviously, we have a ton of other ones and a lot of perks for it attached to those other levels as well. So thank you guys in advance for checking that out. If you are already a member, consider gifting a membership to someone else. It doesn't matter how many you want to gift. You can give 1, you can give 5, 50. The numbers are pretty much unlimited. So let's see if we can get this thing up to 250. Like I said, get that milestone, give you guys a new emoji, and then things in the future. Obviously, the more members I can get, the more perks and improvements I can add to the program. So let's see if we can get that done. Thank you guys again. I hope you all have a fantastic holiday season. Like I said, I will be officially back in stream on Tuesday the 27th with more KotOR, so hopefully I do see you guys then. Have a Merry Christmas and a great holiday, and I hope you guys have a good weekend as well other than that. All right, thanks guys, we'll see you next time. Take care. Peace.